I would like to give a shout out to all the names that you are currently seeing on the screen right now. All of these Patreons who support the stream. Thank you very much for helping me to continue to make all of this bullshit content that I make for y'all. Yay! If you guys are interested in supporting the stream and becoming a Patreon, the links will be provided in the social links will be provided there in the chat by one of my mods any second now. And if you're watching on YouTube, they will be in the description box below. I'm just going to put my thing on if I can find it. Where's my dancey boy? There he is. Alright, okay, so jar, dancey boy. Alright, we've got it going on. Alright, let's go. Incoming loud dragon. Prep thine ears. Here he comes to save the day. Or something. I always feel like I'm doing an in-flight prep demo thing every time I do that. If you would like to find the links to my Patreon, they are in the description box below. Please look around and take note of your nearest exit. Should anything happen, there will be guiding lights along the aisles to direct you to your nearest exit. Please take off your shoes, otherwise they may tear the slide, and leave all belongings in the cabin. Should oxygen masks fall from the above overhead compartment things, please apply your own masks before helping others. As always, we thank you for your patronage. Wah, 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 wah. Wah, wah. Wah, 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 wah. Oh, bollocks! I'm fine. My hand just went into spasm or something. Alright, I'm good. Alright, here we go. Ready?
Banana! Yes! Perfect!
And so are you. Resume. Thank you very much, Resistant Suffering, for 3 months.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite
Solarian
on the Citadel.
Thank you, Lana Bell, for that subscription. Enjoy your emotes, and Resistant Suffering. Here's to many more months together. You have a good one. Get yourself comfortable. Right, we can take off the boy now. Thank you very much for your resub. Oh yeah, there she is. There she is. She's so wee.
My whole clan could camp in here and you'd never even find them.
I think we would the way.
If you have a plan, get to it.
Ah, Carver.
We should move on.
Ah. The toes! The little toes! Look at them, they're super cute! Right, hold on, let me just do the thing real quick. You guys just look at Fenris's toes real quick. I'm gonna do this real fast. The toes. The pretty toes. The prettiest toes that there ever did was. That sounded like a threat, Merrill, right?
My whole clan could camp in here and you'd never even find them.
Right. Let's have a quick wee gander at what we are trying to achieve today, so that we can start planning out how Fenris and Carver are going to ruin our day. So let's have a look at our journal. Journal. Right, rumors. Which one do we want to do today? Varric has heard rumors that some of the Chantry have been making quiet inquiries around Lowtown about the Qunari. No one seems willing to talk about it. Main plot. We could do some of that. But let's do secondary first. Sacrifice. Speak to Ghislaine about his missing wife. That's right. Herbalist tasks. We need to find the iron bark and the spider silk gland. No problem. We could do that first, to be fair. You have a good lurk. I will keep you company whilst you're working. Have a good one. Just realised Fenris sometimes looks at his feet when he's idling. He does. He's just double checking that they're still there. He's a little babe. He's got some shite on him. He's just wiping off.
Please stop kicking the wall.
Who are you to talk to me like that, you bloody peasant?
The guard who'll throw you out if you kick that wall one more time.
Why is he kicking a wall? Sorry, Fenris. Right, so let's go over to Sunder Mounty. Yeah, let's go over to Sunder Mounty. And we'll get the herbalist things. I think I remember where they are. The spiders are just where the spiders are. Dialogue? Oh, everybody's being quiet. Fair. Fair. There's no such thing as late, Shepherd. You're just in time. How are you doing today? How are you doing today? Anytime he looks at his feet, I think he's checking for... I mean, he could be. You guys lurk and enjoy your nap. I'm going to get... Let's get down to business. To defeat these bums. Clan craftsman. La la lee la la la. Can I sell anything? Let's sell. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. What do we have? Don't need that. Don't need thinking cap. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Cool. Sell all junk. Don't need that. 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 Fucking fuck. Look at me, guys.
Dalish crafting is second to none.
Guys.
I assure you.
Guys, who am I?
Feels like my fault, though.
We can get more, Hala.
It won't be the same.
Guys, who the fuck am I? Inventory management? Who am I? Whomst the fuck am I?
Someone goes to the trouble to be this isolated. You let them.
She's standing right there, Carver. Up here, maybe? It's here somewhere, right? Dalish craft.
Why are you watching me like that?
You have Valasleen. The same markings that the Dalish have.
Yours are not made of lyrium.
No, they're made of blood. Our blood. That's what Valasleen means. Blood writing. It's a mark of adulthood.
Mine were carved into my flesh against my will, in a ritual I remember only for the agony it caused me.
I'm so sorry.
Good talk. Good talk, everyone. You miss Island? He's in camp. Do you want me to go and talk to him? Excuse me. This isn't the place with the stuff. We'll come back later. I bet you anything that's like a over the course of time type quest. Fenris, please. She's just trying to be friends. Enjoy your lurk, Lumi. I hope you feel better. Get some rest if you can. Island. He's here somewhere. There he is. That's him right there.
Oh, Merrill. So you've returned. How has your time been among the Shemlin?
It's been nothing but roses and rainbows, Master Island. The alienage is lovely in the spring. The collapsing shacks and drunken brutes are nicely offset by the knee-deep mud.
This path has been of your own choosing, Merrill. A path that has saddened the clan greatly.
Perhaps if the clan was more accepting of the ancient ways and not so mired in fear.
Enough! We will not bicker like children in front of strangers. We cannot undo what is done. My apologies for that display. Perhaps we can start again. You've returned. Is there something you need?
Merrill is working for Solus. Changed my mind. She's gone. Fucking knew it. She's probably off to report to Solus somewhere. In her dreams.
Are you a specialist? What sort of things do you make?
A Dalish crafter does many things. We create weapons, armor, anything our clan has need of.
I'm looking for iron barkage.
Do you have any pure ironbark in stock?
What use is ironbark to you? I've never met a Shem who could bend it to his will. Either way, I'm out of stock. I do know where it can be found, but it is impossible to retrieve.
Try me.
Our people were forbidden from venturing to the area after we lost 2 of our best hunters there.
Why forbid your hunter? Wait, can I help?
What's the problem?
Merrill, use
Maybe
sneak.
I can give you a hand dealing with it.
I find it insulting that you think you would succeed where we could not. The place is overrun by darkspawn. If we tried to eradicate them, we would risk the precious few hunters we have left. I'll show you where the area is. What you do with the information is up to you.
Thanks, Island! It's up here, isn't it? What do you... Toggle legend? What do you mean I can't move the map? Since when? Bullshit. Make up your mind, mate, right? He's like, how dare you? But also, hello, Cyber. Yeah, people were saying that Twitch wasn't telling me where... telling people that I was live. This isn't it, is it? This isn't it. Is it up top? Is it up top though? I think it's up top. This is not the one. Is it here? Is it down here? Is it this little cave down here? No, it is not. It is not this little cave down here. Right, cool. To journal. Herbalist tasks. Master Island point out Eloise location. Warned of the dark spawn in the area. Where is it? Where? Does anybody remember where it is? Wounded Coast. You're a babe. Thanks.
Not too busy for you.
I thought maybe you could use some archery lessons. Private
Oh,
ones.
but spider bits are up here, no? I'm going to give you the location, but I'm going to be very salty about it. Sounds about right. Cyber, by water you mean root beer, right? Hell yeah. Oh, so good. Oh, it's A&W today, Cyber. I found an A&W at the import store. The only ones that they had this time were A&W, Bark, and the other one, Mug. Celeste, root beer is God's gift. Leave us alone. I would like some speeders, please. Oh. So good. Right, I'll have a million speeders, please. I've killed all the speeders that are in here, haven't I? Fuck. Excuse me, speeders. I come looking for speeder stuff. Ah, corrupted speeder. That's not it. Hello? Master speeders. It isn't here. Open the chest. My god. No. Alright, never mind. We'll have to find the speeders some other place. Because it's not here. Alright, outwards, onwards and outwards. Oh, look what we almost missed. A karate. My god. I'm fine. A&W is my favourite. A lot of people in chat were saying that A&W is their favourite. It's very smooth. No, I love root beer so much. Like, I can't even explain to you what it is about root beer that I love so much. Is root beer like rare near you, Ed? Mm-hmm. I can only get it in imported like American stores. It's not something that we have here. It's a very American thing in my mind. Whenever you say root beer, I just automatically think America. So I have to go to all of the imported. Like, how much can you get 4 cans of root beer for in America? Just to give you an example. Because ours are imported, so they're so expensive. Like, if you were to get like a 4-pack, 4 cans of root beer. Does anyone else absolutely hate the way herb collection works in Dragon Age 2? I don't particularly like it, and I don't really notice it though. So a 12-pack of root beer is approximately $6 or $7. Yeah, I got 3 cans of root beer and 1 can of Mountain Dew for $6 today. Like, it came to $6 exactly. That's £6. So that would have been like $8 or something, maybe $7 for 3 cans of root beer and a can of Mountain Dew. Because import prices. Wow. It's exotic. It is. It's fancy. Wait. I think we're okay. Right. Instead of doing that, let's do... Not that. Right, okay. cries in American inflation. Right, hold on. Let me just check where my enigmas are. Gallows Courtyard, Viscount's Keep, the Bone Pit, Kirkwall, Alienage, Lowtown. Ah, I think I've got all 4 entries from there, so that's good. Now let's have a look at Carver real quick. Ba 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 da ba. I'm really annoyed because we missed a whole load of Carver stuff, but really we don't really care. We could do Shepherding the Wolves. Shepherding the Wolves. Let me just look at Fenris real quick. Shepherding the Wolves. Does Fenris care? Oh, he doesn't. Fabulous. Do we need... Let me look at Merrill and Anders real quick. Meant, oh, it's not Audi. That's fair. Shepherding the Wolves. Ah. Yeah, we could get some approval from Merrill, why not? Fenris doesn't care. What about Isabella? Let's have a look at Isabella. What if Isabella gives us approval for Shepherding the Wolves? Give me 1 second. Oh, fantastic. Isabella doesn't care. Sweet. Right, perfect. Let's take this party that we've got right now. Cool. Cool. Let's do it. Right, this is Patrice. Do we need to start like an underground root beer business? Dude. Don't get me started. Hey! We have a raid coming in. Hello, raiders. How are you doing? Hello. Welcome to the stream. Hello, Poti. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome, welcome. How are you all doing? What were you streaming today? The Sinking City. Interesting. What is it? What is it? What I've never heard. Oh. I have never heard. My dad went to Rock Band Camp. Yes, that's a real thing. With the guy who owns Virgil's Root Beer. I would like to try Virgil's Root Beer. With a name like that. Oh no. Alright, hold on. Fucking beautiful. Get him, Fenris. We fucking did it. What level are we on right now? Did we move up? We moved it up to hard, didn't we? I think we moved it up to hard. That's what she said. We're playing on hard now. Cool, 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 cool. Wait, who are we romancing this time? This idiot.
We should move on.
That guy. Fucking love him. He's a stinky man. He's a stinky, stinky man. And I'm here for him. What about Dante's root beer though? Love the Devil May Cry reference. Absolutely fucking love it. I'm here for it. What about the Nero's root beer? Where did Pokey go? Call of Cthulhu type game. Love it. Love it. Get some. I miss D&D, man. I want to post some D&D at some point. Keskala up here. Uh oh. Right, hold on. This is an excellent vantage. As a Canadian, I'd recommend Canadian A&W root beer. It just hits different. Interesting. I didn't know they were. I didn't know they were different. Fenris.
I gave that right there.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Fenris! Fenris! Hold on, I need to save my man. Oh, and my little brother. Don't tell him I didn't mention him first.
This is going badly.
This is going absolutely fine. Fenris, no! God damn it. Alright, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I've got this absolutely under control. We're just being a little bit flanked. I didn't realise we were being a little bit flanked. I let Fenris go, but that's okay. I should have been paying more attention. This is absolutely fine. It's this bell end up here. Let me just deal with him. Carver. Right. You know what? It's fine. We've got this under control. It's all about crowd control. And me, a force mage, I'm all about crowd control. So what we'll do is we'll just take care of that. Perfect. And then we'll just pop over here, give him a little bit of a smelly fireball in his face. Boom. And then this twat up here.
Get back!
Stone fist. Fisted him hard. Give him a little bit of winter's grasp.
It's too much.
Nope. Absolutely fine.
You brought this on yourself.
Whom's the fuck is that? Oh. Fenris. It's fine. Just you stay down, sweetheart. Well. Sure, this is absolutely acceptable. I'm just gonna take a mouth of root beer. A mouthful of root beer. This is absolutely fine. Not me and Carver getting traumatic PTSD flashbacks to Bethany or anything, we're fine. Fenris! Fenris is playing floor tank right now. He's doing absolutely the best he can. Fenris, just stay where you are. I've got this under control, pal. Right, deploy dog.
It's too much.
Jesus! Oh, right, this, it was at this point that he knew he fucked up. Probably should have dodged. You know what? We're just gonna take it on the chin. Nailed it. Christian bailed it. Right, Merrill, it's all up to you. It's all up to you, pal. This is it. This is the one. This is the exact moment that I know that I can. Look, okay, hold on. Right, okay, so he's no, not yet. Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. We're not there yet. We're absolutely not there yet. Merrill is absolutely going to save the day. As soon as I learn what all of her spells do. What do we have? Not that. We don't want that. Right. Things can only get better. Fenris is cosplaying Estinian right now. Give me 1 second. I'll go put my Fenris cosplay on and I'll cosplay Fenris cosplaying Estinian. Get up, Merrill. That's the one. Right, keep an eye on Carver. Keep an eye on Carver. Get up! What's he doing? Where's he going? Dearest sweet Carver, that. Good man! Wait for it, wait for it, wait for it, wait for it. Go on, Carver, you're fucking nailing it, Carver! What a legend.
Sorry, I can't do it anymore.
You're doing fantastic, sweetheart! Carver! Carver, you're doing great! Just you hold his attention whilst I twat him with magic, son! You're doing it! Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck!
I'm tiring.
Oh dear! Oh no! Well, we're stuck and we can't move. I've fallen and I can't get up! So what we're going to do is the only thing I know how. Flanking damage! Oh, go on, Carver! Smack him about!
Getting tired of following.
You've absolutely got it. You've absolutely got it. She's got fuck all. Carver, it's all you, mate. You've got it. Fucking nailed it.
Tired of following you.
Fucking legendary, man, is what that is. That's absolutely proper legendary. See, we didn't panic. We just kept our heads and we absolutely got the job done. That's how you play hard mode, man. That's how you do it. It's not about how you stall the car. It's about how you fucking recover. Speaking of recovering, good thing we've got injury kits. Remind me to buy more. Let me just level up my stinky boy. Maybe we should give him a little bit more constitution. Just because I think he might need it. Reaper, let's go. Stinky boy. Stinky boy thinks that I need him. I do. I know I think about him in the shower. Fucking did it. Legendary. Pure Ironbark. Christian bailed it. And now we get the fuck out of dodge. He may be stinky.
Are you sure about that?
I'm pretty sure about that. He may be stinky, but he's damn pretty. He is a damn pretty stinky man. What difficulty? Right now we're on hard. We're one step away from... the next level is Nightmare. And Nightmare brings friendly fire. So I'm nervous about that. But we're on hard difficulty right now. This is my first time, actually, this is my first time playing Dragon Age 2 higher than casual mode. This is my first time playing Dragon Age 2 on hard difficulty, so we're just going to see how it goes. Canadian A and W is actually separate from the American one. No corporate connection between the two. Interesting. I would absolutely love to taste the difference. We should probably pop over to the Black Emporium at some point. I haven't done that yet. Right. Where's the twat of twat? 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 Ow. Twat? Wait. Twat. Twat. Wait. Twat? Wait. Wait. What? What? Where's the thing I'm looking for? Qu'est-ce que le thing? I want to do a full Dragon Age playthrough on normal mode, then hype it up to Nightmare mode. I exclusively play Inquisition on Nightmare mode. But the other two I don't play on anything other than casual. So this is the first time that I'm trying Dragon Age 2, and so far, it's been fun. If it stops being fun, I'll put it back down. Nightmare would give me so much anxiety. The thing that I'm intrigued about with Nightmare is friendly fire. So like you can do damage to your own party. That's something that doesn't happen in Inquisition. You can turn that on. You can toggle it on and off. So here you cannot toggle it on and off. How? Wait. What? Let's just pop over here real quick. Where is Patrice? She's Lowtown, right?
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite Solarian
Solarian
on the Citadel.
Thank you very much for that sub. Enjoy your remotes and stuff. Yeah, I've been watching your Dragon Age Origins playthrough on YouTube. I'm at the part of the Deep Roads. Enjoy me moaning about the Deep Roads clumsy beetle. Alright, hold on. Dialogue?
Your people came a long way, Merrill. But I'd like to think we have Ferelden in common.
I never saw Lothering. Did you walk as much as we did? Probably more. You didn't start with Hala. Our ship stunk.
Your ship?
There was something foul in the hold. Oh, I can still smell it.
Oh, well, that must have been unpleasant.
It was. Did I miss another dirty thing?
No.
He's trying his best. He fancies the fuck out of her, and do you know what? I don't blame him. I love that both of the Hawks are like, elves. Is friendly fire on hard mode in Dragon Age Origins? I only, I'm pretty sure that Origins hard mode has friendly fire too. I think it does. An attempt was made. I'm a casual, unskilled gamer. I'll put a stop to that right now. It doesn't matter what level that you play games on. There's no gatekeeping of levels. What level you play on does not denote your skill level on this channel, so don't worry about it. I'll make jokes about being a filthy casual, but if anybody comes in here and starts actually ripping on people for playing on easy modes when it's just more accessible to them, for them to just enjoy the game, I'll fucking end that before it gets started, don't you worry. There's no difficulty shame in here. I'm just a fucking maniac, and I like to put things on harder difficulty levels because I'm insane. I'm not here to flex. And I'm definitely not here to put people down. Don't know where I went with that. Let's have a quick walk over here. Ah, still nothing. Cool. Cullen. You heard it here. Ed likes it hard. Yeah, I do. I like it hard. I like it nightmarish. I like it rough. I like it.
Pure ironwood. It's perfect.
It's called Iron Bark, Dick. Let's get it right. Oh look, it's the boy band! Yay! It's a little elven boy band. Their rivals are over here. There's their rivals right there. Templar. Ed wants to hydroplane from this game. Look, I never want to hydroplane. It just happens, alright? What's up here? Anything? Something? Nothing?
Banana is perfect!
Ah! So
8 glorious months.
Hello, Denzone.
Love this community.
We appreciate you being here, Denzone. Thank you very much for 8 months. And here's to 8 glorious more months. Thank you very much for continuing your subscription. Lovely to have you here. Things that I love saying. Curly whirly looking peely wally. What a beautiful Scottish sentence. I usually try my first time playing a game on normal as the way it's meant to be played, but then I go easy casual. See, whenever I play a game for the first time, I'll put it on like an easier mode so that I can just enjoy the story and not worry about it. But as soon as I start getting into the game, and that's
Captain Cullen says you're a friend of the Templars. Maker's blessing on you.
Thank you, sir. Thank you. Cullen said I'm a friend of the Templars. Fenris, can you imagine? Cullen? I think I got the thing that's over here. It's the Enigma of Kirkwall was right there. Yeah, this should be fine. Seems legit. Okay. Onwards to victory. I want to do this. Varric has heard rumours in that some in the Chantry. So we go to the Chantry? Chantry? Is it Chantry? 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 What? My duty. Duty. I don't think anybody gives a fuck about... Okay. Well, let's see what happens, lads. What's up, Seb?
So, will anyone smite me if I tell you I killed the men who wronged your family?
Excuse me, who are... My post to the Chanter's board? Did Her Grace let that stay? I thought for sure no one even read, but you say you've killed them. You have my eternal gratitude, Sirrah. It is comforting to think my parents might now rest easily in their graves.
What a fucking babe. Tell me all about yourself, sir.
Who are you exactly?
I am Sebastian Vale, Prince of Starkhaven.
Vale!
Her Grace might prefer I introduce myself as a brother in the Chantry, but I could not stay after what happened to my family.
Would you like to discuss it, sir?
Who sent these mercenaries?
Your dad?
My family has ruled Starkhaven for 6 generations.
Bit of a flex.
We have enemies, but none who would identify themselves openly. A distant cousin of mine is claiming rulership now, but he is a bit simple.
Rude?
He can be no more than a pawn in this plot.
I see what you mean. Who might have done it then? Excuse me.
Surely you have a guess as to who was behind it.
My parents were always prudent in how they handled our nobles. They did not allow rivalries or resentments to flourish. The attack must have come from outside. Kirkwall is our largest trading partner. I came back here to find support for my claim, and perhaps for a clue as to who is behind this foul deed. I'm
pretty sure his voice actor's from Glasgow. Thank you very much. Please correct me if I'm wrong, but I'll take less of that Edinburgh impression, my fucking chat. I'm pretty sure he's from Glasgow. Represent. Why are you still alive? I mean that in the best possible way ever. You can romance Sebastian, and it's personal preference. One of my best friends, her canon romance for Dragon Age 2 is Sebastian, and she loves him. So my advice would be, it depends on what you think makes a good romance. I would recommend romancing him yourself and coming to your own conclusion.
Why are you still alive, Finn?
Why didn't your family's enemies hunt you down as well?
That's why I took the offensive. Thanks to you, those Flint Company assassins are no longer a danger. I'm the last of my line. Unless I survive, my family will have no justice.
He's literally the only straight romance option here, yeah. Everybody else is bi. Interesting. Where's my money, mate? Haw you, geese some cash. Fuck it.
Your parents probably don't care much at this point, but I hope you sleep a bit easier.
Yes, I hope I will. Thank you. Consider this in advance. When I have secured my lands again, you will be paid royally. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must meet with the Viscount and petition him for aid to a fellow city.
Okay, we nailed it. We fucking Christian Baled it, man.
You've probably never met a Dalish before, have you?
I wouldn't know.
I'm sure you'd be able to tell. Dalish aren't much like the elves in the cities.
The smug sense of superiority does give you away.
And yet this man would punch Solus in the face, no questions asked. Fucking love how just chaotic neutral Fenris is really.
Andraste, bride of the Maker. There was once a tiny fishing village on the waking sea that was set upon by the Tevinter Emporium, which enslaved the villagers to be sold in markets of the markets of Minrathus, leaving behind only the old and the infirm. Bit rude. I guess posh Glaswegian. Look! Just because he doesn't have a Ouija accent doesn't make him no Glaswegian. I'm prime example. Thank you very much. Don't call me posh. I was bullied growing up for being posh. I haven't had a penny to my name my whole entire life. Less of that pish in my chat. One of the captives was the child Andraste. She was raised in slavery in a foreign land. She escaped, then made a long and treacherous... mad. Then made a long and treacherous journey back to her homeland alone. She rose from nothing to be the wife of an Alamari warlord. Boo! Each day she sang to the gods, asking them to help her people and who remained slaves in Tevinter. The false gods of the mountains and the winds did not answer her, but the true God did. Bit of an ego. The Maker spoke. He showed her all the works of his hands. The Fade. Yeah, excuse me, he's fucking Solus. You tell me that this isn't Solus. You tell me that Solus didn't appear to her in her dream and said, "Hello, love. I made the Fade and all. This is how it works. Spirits on this side, wankers on that side." Kinda didn't mean it for it to go like that, but that's what I made. And then she wakes up and she's like, "My God, I just spoke to the guy that made the Fade." And everyone's like, "The maker of the Fade? You mean he must be some kind of god?" He's like, "Well, he did come across as a little bit of an ancient god, aye. Did he tell you his name?" "No, he just said he was the maker of the Fade." "My God, then we will call him the Maker, and thus the Chantry was born or something." The Maker spoke. He showed her all the works of his hands, the Fade, the world, and the creatures therein. He showed her how men had forgotten him, lavishing devotion upon mute idols and demons, and how he had left them to their fate. Because Solus was like, "Fuck this, man. I'm here now and I love listening to you talk, Eddie, and playing this game." Hey! Yep, that's definitely how it went, right? Oh my God, just imagine Solus saying wank is killing me. I'm just saying, this is probably how it went down. And so captivated him, and he offered her a place at his side. that she might rule all of creation. But Andraste would not forsake her people. I've got news anchor. She begged the Maker to return to save his children from the cruelty of the Emporium. Reluctantly, the Maker agreed to give man another chance. Andraste went back to her husband Mafrath, boo, and told him all that the Maker had revealed to her. Together they rallied the Alamari and marched forth against the mage lords of the Emporium. And the Maker was with them. Solus was just in the background with a wee flag. Go Andraste, I pure fancy you. You remind me of Mythal, yay! The Maker's sword. The Maker's sword was creation itself. Fire and flood, famine and earthquake. Everywhere they went, Andraste sang to the people of the Maker, and they heard her. She sang proper loud, like, you know. The ranks of Andraste's followers grew until they were vast. A vast tide washing over the Emporium. Water has something to do with it. I'm just saying, it's referenced far too much for it to be not involved in some way. And when Mafrath, boo, saw that the people loved Andraste and not him, he got fucking pissed off, man, because jealousy is a bitch. A worm grew within his heart, gnawing upon it. He got pissed one night and said, how come people like you better than me? And Andraste's like, well, because I fucking sing songs, man. Everybody likes music. And Mafrath's like, it's not my fault. I'm not musically inclined, bitch. I'm going to go and tell on you. And that is the biggest crime of all, guys. Because remember, we're no grasses here. We don't snitch. But Mafrath fucking did. At last, the armies of Andraste and Mafrath, boo, stood before the very gates of Minrathith. But Andraste was not with them, for Mafrath had schemed in secreti to hand Andraste over to Tevinter. For this, the Archon would give Mafrath, boo, all the lands to the south of the Wakened Sea. What a wanker. And so, before all the armies of the Alamari and Tevinter, Andraste was tied to a stake and burned with Worcester sauce and barbecue seasoning, while her earthly husband turned his armies aside and did fuck all, for his heart had been devoured. Twat. But as he watched the pyre, the Archon softened. He took pity on Andraste and drew his sword and granted her the mercy of a quick death. Aye, thanks, love. You could have just taken her down and not burned her, but hey, I suppose this is equally great, thanks. The Maker wept for his beloved, Solus cried in a corner somewhere. Cursed Mafrath, told him that he was a bit of a twat. Cursed mankind for their betrayal, told us that we were all bits of twats. Bits of twats? We were all twats. And turned once again from creation. Because he was like, guys, I gave you a shot and you fucked it, alright? I don't understand how you could have fucked it so bad. But I was there. We were going to do it. We were going to do it. We were going to make it a good thing. And you fucked it. I'm out. And turned once again from creation, taking only Andraste with him. And Our Lady sits still at his side, charred and burnt, where she still urges him to take pity on his children. Thanks, Justinia. We love that. And that's the story of Andraste. Oh my god, Varric calling someone a twat. Right, what the... Is it this? I don't think it is this, though, but is it this? The remains of Sister Plinth? Right, hold on, let me save before I do this, because... Excuse me, I'm full of root beer. Your commentary is the best. Hello, 'tis I.
Look what I found.
We did it.
Your reason for living.
We fucking did it.
Bless my fool spirit, I never thought I'd see that again.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Right, we did that, so let's piss off in here. Fuck all! Nice. Right, let's wank off in this direction. We're all twats in the eyes of the Maker. That's what the Chantry teaches us. Just not in as many words. Chantry preachings for Chantry preachings for dummies with Edmund. Yeah, I mean, look, I'm nothing if not honest. It's why I'm not allowed to read the news.
Although, I would if I could. Red Blossom Special. Red Blossom Special. Red Blossom Special? The fuck? Hello, Bringing the Joy. How are you? Red Blossom Special. So I discovered Severin's voice actor is one of the male Inquisitor's voices. What? That is correct. He's Nair's voice. You know, like how I gave Naira my Inquisitor the deeper American voice? That's Severin's voice actor. Oh no. Which is hilarious, because I can't escape Severin. Not that I want to escape Severin.
I think I found something of yours.
Thank the Maker and various others. I need to lock this up.
I don't want to escape Severin, but I just can't escape him. He is part of me. No matter where I go, it is Severin. How do I... This way. Hopefully that's just bugged. Dialogue?
I don't want your pity.
Are you talking to me?
You said you were sorry about the ritual I endured. Keep your sorrow.
I only meant...
You have all the freedom none of our kind enjoy, and you throw it away. On what?
Our people need to reclaim their heritage.
A heritage of defeat? To what end?
Would you truly turn your back on your own history? There's so much we don't know.
It's not my history. It's simply history.
So you're still thinking of me? Always, Severin, always. I knew it. Right, cool. Let's just pop into the Emporium real quick, out of curiosity. What does the Dragon Age 2 Black Emporium look like? Exactly the same. Wow. Hello, sir.
Customer. Thaddeus, stand straight. Places, everyone. Welcome to the Black Emporium.
Xenon. We're trying. We're doing our best.
I am the great and magnificent Xenon, the antiquarian.
He's in there. There he is. Reading a book.
Some Dane fellow asked why make a shop so hard to find. Me? Really? He just has no concept.
The pickled apples of Arlathan. I expressed my incredulity to the shop's assistant, who coldly noted that he did not like my implication. He insisted that every article in the Black Emporium was genuine, no fakes, imitations or cheap knockoffs. I must have appeared unconvinced, for the assistant narrowed his eyes at me and disappeared into the bowels of the shop. Returning several minutes later, he removed the jar of pickled apples from its display case and proceeded to carefully, reverentially remove the wax seal from the lid of the jar. I watched with fascination as the jar was opened. A single rosy apple pulled from it. It looked as if it had been plucked. It looked like it had been plucked just that day, at the peak of ripeness. With a paring knife, the assistant cut the tiniest sliver of flesh from the apple and presented it to me. The flavour of that one small sliver was astonishing. It was as close to a perfect apple as ever there was. I was experiencing the essence of every apple ever eaten. That's an awful lot of E's. I was experiencing the essence of every apple ever eaten. And
and that ever will be eaten. My God, when it was over, I jizzed in my fucking pants. The sense of loss. Hell yeah! Woo, 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 woo! Thank you very much for that follow. The sense of loss, the sense of loss that filled me was sharp enough to move me to tears. He ate a tiny little bit of apple and then cried. Fantastic. The rest of the apple was returned to the jar, which was then resealed. I paid 5 sovereigns for that single taste, and I believe I got the better part of the bargain. Wow. Andraste nude? I did not know that would interrupt you. So sorry. You are absolutely fine. You never need to apologize. Thank you very much for that follow. How are you doing today? Does anyone else use the Black Emporium to change their Hawk's appearance at the beginning of each act? I do it more than just at the beginning of each act. You'll watch me do it in Inquisition. I do it for like story points, and every day, I'm going to change her hairstyle because she styles her hair every day. You're welcome. Andraste in nude repose. Can stone lie with purpose? What? Can it beckon with raw feminine command yet shine with an inspiring virtue? That challenge was posed to sculptor R1 de Glass, artisan and son of Empress Fulgine of Orlais. It was busy work and rhetoric in a time of excess, but answer he did with the reserves of a nation and a passion unhealthy. His subject, Our Lady, Notre Dame, though not as depicted in traditional statuary. He painted her in the scud! Or he sculpted her in the scud, I mean. I like to add scars in Inquisition. I do too. I have story scars. I'm excited to go through Inquisition, seriously. Arwan's mad ambition summoned the form of Andraste, uninterrupted by the trappings of war and devoid of the vestments she assumed after death. It was living, commanding, obscene, yet inspired. To gaze upon it was to be enthralled, spiritually and physically. It was the latter that alarmed the Chantry officials. People were getting horny to it! Oh no, thank you. I'm glad that you like my beanie. I haven't worn a beanie in a wee while. I was feeling it today. They were getting upset that people were getting off to the statue. It was the latter that alarmed the Chantry officials. They blanched at the thought of Our Lady being possessed of such a base appeal. Even they too were drawn. Oh no. The work could not be destroyed without threatening the balance between Empire and Hallowed. So a grave censorship was enacted under the guise of honouring. Enchanters were tasked with extending the ethereal that hides the fade, drawing it around the form like a cloak. Our Lady remains in the stone and in this world, but mortal eyes are forever denied her treasure and glory. She is veiled in every sense. As in all things, unintended consequences must vex those with pure intentions. Modesty would have been better served by a thickened sheet drawn back when techniques were to be studied. As it is, the sculptor's skills are accessible only to an exploring touch, defining the shape by intimate caress. All manner of strange congress has stemmed from tempted hands and the innocent wish for clarity. Oh, can you imagine?
Don't fondle Andraste.
I wasn't going to. I was literally about to say, can you imagine people just trying to like figure her out? You can only do it through touch alone. Vessel of Tears. Although this wax-stoppered vessel is clearly labelled Tears shed during the burning of Treviso, many questions remain, not the least of which is which burning of Treviso when the Qunari conquered it in 635 steel
when it was burned by the liberating armies of the White and Black Divines during the Second Exalted March of 752 Storm, or when it accidentally burned to the ground in 862 Blessed after the dockhand knocked over a lantern in a warehouse full of lamp oil. Hello, Sophia, how are you doing? Dude, ever assuming the correct event could be determined. Even assuming the correct event could be determined.
It's perfect!
Thank you very much for 9 months. Here's to 9 more, Shepherd. This is a lot to read. Unaware that at that very moment one of the greatest port cities of Thedas was aflame, blah 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 blah. Montsemard.
Do not stare too intently at that. On second thought, please do.
This is what Merrill's Illuvian looks like. The one that she's working on. And it's infused with red lyrium. Merrill, don't look at it directly. What do we have? Crafting materials. The box of screaming just screamed. I received the box from a man I met in the Silent Plains. He spoke little and would not reveal his name. For reasons I shall not detail here. I had been kidnapped and left for dead in that grey, wind-blasted wasteland. After days of walking, I was parched and close to death. I was about to dash my head on a rock to speed my passing when the man arrived. The man! He possessed a water skin containing ample water for a person travelling from our location to the Imperial Highway. From there, he said, I could find my way to Solus. There's a place in the Tevinter Emporium called Solus. I could find my way to Solus or Perivantium. There's a place in the Tevinter Emporium, I believe, called Solus. Like there's an actual like town or little city or something called Solus. It's on the map. If you have like Solasan, no, not Solasan. It's a different place entirely. If you bring up a map of Thedas, it's on the map. I could probably find it for you. It's right between the Tevinter Emporium and Nevada. If you just give me 1 second. Window capture. Do you see it up there? So if this is the Tevinter Emporium, there's a tiny little town there called Solus. Let me see if I can open this. Open image in new tab. There it is. And there's a Perivantium that we're talking about here. So you can see the distance between the two places up on the Silent Plains. From there, he said I could find my way to Solus or Perivantium. There you go. This isn't Solasan. This is not Solasan. Solasan is a different place. This is not Solasan. Solasan is in the Hissing Wastes. This is just the town called Solus. It's funny because when you talk to Solus, he says he claims that he grew up in the north. In a little town in the north. And I wonder if he's talking about Solus. Yes, Dorian says he's most recently of Minrathis. Why are we talking about Dorian? But yeah, that's where Solus is on the map, right there. This is the free marches down here. This is Navarra, as you can see. This is the into Emporium up here, and that's where Solus is. And that's the Imperial Highway here. Funzos. He offered to give me the water skin if I agreed to take 3 things from him: a glowing crystalline shard, a bronze sphere, and an iron-bound box with no hinges. I asked the man if he wished to have these items delivered. He said that he merely wanted me to have them. It was an odd request, but I was too weak and too desperate to think much of it, and so I agreed. The man put the items into a leather sack, which he handed to me along with the water. "What about you?" I asked. He said nothing, only pointed in the direction from which I had come. "There is nothing that way," I said. He merely smiled at me. I found the Imperial Highway about a day later, and a caravan driver agreed to take me to Paravantium in exchange for the large glowing shard. In Paravantium, I bartered the bronze sphere for new clothes and a room at the inn. That night, I examined the iron-bound box and found no way to open it. I held it to my ear and thought I heard slow, measured breathing coming from within. My mind was afire with curiosity, and I obtained from the innkeeper a large hammer, thinking to smash the thing open. The moment the hammer touched the box, it shrieked, the shrill sound piercing the depth of my soul. I gave the box to the innkeeper in the morning and felt better for having rid of it myself. Could have been a folk eye. Solus, what are you up to? Solus, what are you doing? Sphere. Because remember, Solus had made the sphere, the foci, discoverable so that Corypheus could find it. It's so interesting. I wonder if it was the foci. Discarded weapons and armor. Hello. Song of Sorrows. I'll have that, thank you very much. Fascinating. Fascinating! All of these codexes come back up again in Inquisition, I'm pretty sure. Wait.
Don't manhandle the urchin. He's not for sale. Find your own. Don't manhandle the urchin. He's not for sale. Find your own.
And but Chauncey, the little bear, and that's the Emporium, Emporium. Not to be confused with the Imperium. Fun times, fun times, fun times. Right, where are we going? What are we doing? Last of his line. Let's do last of his line. Fenris. Should be fine.
Do you miss it? Ferelden, I mean.
Sometimes.
Blackberries. They don't seem to grow here. And there were little songbirds with black caps on their heads.
I sort of missed the dogs barking.
Yes. It's mostly been humans barking at me here. Not nearly as cute.
I wonder if the antiquarian would have recognized Solus and was like, hehe, I see you, brah. Who knows?
Hello, Stinky Man.
This fell into my hands. Recognize it?
You just stumbled on this?
I did.
Can't say I'm surprised. Bloody fools.
Right, we did it. We goddamn did it. We goddamn did it. My god. Korinani? Oh. Look out, Carver. Ah, shit. Well.
Now you'll see.
Who's laughing now, huh?
Beautiful. Absolutely fantastic. Oh, an injury kit. I probably should buy more injury kits. Probably should buy more. What is this little lad up here who likes berries and cream? My cannon warden is already fucked if or when she learns about Flemeth. I remember playing this game after Inquisition and thinking, where's the rest of the world? Yeah, welcome to Dragon Age 2. It's more localized. I like it. I don't mind it so much. You're going to notice an awful lot of similarities with how I play mage in Dragon Age 2 with how I play mage in Inquisition. I enjoy crowd control very much. I very much enjoy not giving them a chance to do anything.
How about you? Get back!
It's one of my favourite things. I like doing an awful lot of damage all at once. And I like just absolutely leaving all of my opponents
Everyone see that?
on the ground and not letting them have an opportunity to touch me as best as I can. But that's what's going to make Nightmare mode very difficult. What's going to make Nightmare mode very difficult because friendly fire is what's going to get me.
That's enough! Away with you!
Beautiful. So fun. So enjoyable. Right. Oh, karate. This man is in the naughty corner. I don't need that woven bracelet, thank you very much. It's so satisfying. You need an injury kit, just will yourself better. You don't need an injury kit, just will yourself better. You know what? You're not wrong.
Feel free to look at my merchandise.
Thanks. That's not a euphemism, right? Fabulous. Bless him.
Thank you for the coin.
You're welcome. Right. Awesome. Remember to buy injury kits. I'll go do that right now. We're just footering our way through the first act. I'm trying to decide if I want... Guys, can I ask you a question? For anybody who knows Dragon Age 2 really well. The Legacy DLC, I want to do it with Carver, obviously, for obvious reasons. But is it best to do it during Act 1? Or can I do it during Act 3 when he comes back? If I make him a warden, can I do it? Can I do the Legacy DLC with him if he's a warden?
I wager you've a bright future ahead of you. Take this. More will come, as promised. May the stone look after you.
That was Harrimount's son, Lord Harrimount from Dragon Age Origins. The best time to do the DLC is Act 3. You can do it during Act 3 when he is a warden because they break into the warden compound. Carver will come back
if you do it later. Yeah, I think we're going to do it later then. Because I could do it now, before he leaves, because he's not here for Act 2. But I think we'll wait until later to do it then, if that's the case. Perfect, okay. That's the plan. Fantastic. Fan-dabby-dozy. Karate. Ooh, parfait. Right, what's next? Just working our way through.
Captain's gone crazy.
We had one Qunari in Lothering. It was enough.
It was Sten!
If we must stay here, we will do so without you intruding. Leave.
Sten was in Lothering. He's talking about Sten. Right, let's just pop over to the Hanged Man real quick and have a wee look. I think you are stuck with going with Carver and Varric no matter what when you take whoever. No, you can... No, you're not stuck with Varric. You're...
No.
I've only done it once, but I took Carver, Fenris and Anders the last time I did it. The only time I did it. Bella.
Anything interesting happening around town?
She seems fine. Let's go check on Varric.
Certainly your people have stories about the Dalish, no?
My people?
The elves in Tevinter. They must have heard of us.
They've heard. They just don't care.
But if they run away, the Dalish would help them.
You might as well say, if they flew into the sky, they could live in the clouds.
What would they eat in the clouds? There's nothing there but fluff and the occasional bird.
This is why nobody takes the Dalish seriously.
Where's my lad? There he is. He seems fine.
Edwina's the meanest waitress I've ever met, but she keeps my drink full. I think I might love her.
Little drawings on the walls. Varric's got a nice room. Hello? What a waste. Non-romanceable character. If you take him to the... if you don't take Anders with you, you will lose the Hawk sibling. If you take him into the Deep Roads. I know. We're not talking about the Deep Roads. But I know. Anders will be coming with us to the Deep Roads. Right, so what do we have left? Let's go and do... Ooh, let's go and do... Carver's an arsehole in Act of Mercy. You'll get 10 points approval. Hi, Parsley! You'll get 10 points approval with Carver if you refuse to help the mages escape the circle by murdering Sir Thrask. Love that. And you get a further 10%, 10 plus 10 approval if Hawk returns the mages to the circle upon exiting the cave. Thanks, Carver. What about Fenris? Act of Mercy. You get a +5 if you refuse to help Grace and the others escape the circle. And you get a +10 if you return the mages to the circle upon exiting the cave. So I guess we're not taking the boys. What about Isabella? Agree to kill Sir Thrask for the apostates? Agree to tell Sir Thrask that you killed the apostates. Did you clear out the town sections from gangs at night time so that the Friends of Red Jenny can pay you? I believe. I mean, there's nothing... where did you say? In the town sections? I mean, I could go and check if you wanted me to. What, down here? Dark Town? Low Town? I can go double check if you want. The boys had too much to drink, they need a rest. Gangs show up at night in the docks, Lowtown and Hightown. We can do that if you want. We can go and run around a little bit. I'll try that in a second. Hold on. We're gonna do active mercy real quick. I'm just trying to figure out how I'm gonna take. If you guys want to get like Fenris and Carver approval, it's a lot. Normally what I do, my strategy is to not bring Fenris for many things during the whole of Act 1. But that means that we're without Fenris for most of Act 1, which is difficult. But it's a really good strategy. If you just leave Fenris behind for most of Act 1, you'll be absolutely fine, but of course Anders would approve if we killed the Templar. Of course he would. Anders will approve either way. If we don't kill Thrask and just convince him that the mages are dead, Anders will approve. But also if we kill Thrask, guys. There's a gang for each act too. No problem, I'll double check. Guys, Thrask is a good guy, right? Thrask is decent, right? What do you think, whackers bonkers? I love Thrask. Oh no. What if we accidentally... Yeah, Justice approve. All of my favourite boys approve of killing Thrask. But Thrask is a good guy, right? I remember Thrask being one of the good ones. Thrask is a good Templar. I know, they're so rare. Ow, my hand. That's not what I wanted to do. Let me see if Carver disapproves on anything. If Hawk fights Ser Karas to free Grace and the mages after refusing to kill Thrask, and it cannot be avoided. He's a bean? I know. Fuck. Hold on, guys. I need to line this up. So let me tell you what I'm reading. Carver, right? Carver will give you a +10 approval if you refuse to help Grace and the others escape the circle by murdering Thrask. Like, he disapproves if you murder Thrask. However, if Hawk returns the mages to the circle upon exiting the cave, he will also give you a +10. So he disapproves of you killing the Templar, but he also disapproves of you putting the mages anywhere except in the circle. However, if you do not kill Thrask, but then fight to free the mages, you'll lose that +10. It negates the +10 that you just got by not... It's so... Guys, the politics is so intricate. Is it worth taking Carver? Precious +10s. Hawk exists. Carver. Stop being the golden child for like 5 seconds. Literally. There's not that much else to do, though. Man, I really wish that I had taken Carver to deal with the slavers, because we missed out on a +10 there. I'm really annoyed because the +10 that we got with Fenris would have also counted to, as a +10 towards Carver, and I just didn't take him, and I'm really annoyed about that. You can use the DLC to grab approval with him as well. Well, only if my approval with him is already high enough. There are 2, 3 options to get approval with him in the Legacy DLC, but I only get a +10 for one of them, or a +15 depending on what I choose when talking about Malcolm's will. But there is a chance for a +25 if Carver's friendship is already high enough and we only pick the diplomatic dialogue options, so it's not actually that much that we can get. I'm just trying to decide if we want to... But all of the options for Carver approval suck. So like, Act of Mercy, +10 if he refuses to help Grace by killing Sir Thrask. +10 if Hawk returns the mages to the circle. Deep Rogue's exhibition if Hawk brings Carver along, we can do that. If Hawk agrees to find the wardens for Carver, only available with Andraste is there, we'll do that. Enemies among us, we killed Iduna. If Hawk says they will tell the Templars about Karen, I think we did that. Enemies among us, if Hawk says I support the Templars. Family history, if when giving Carver the family letters, Hawk avoids aggressive or direct dialogue choices. I don't know if I did that. Friends in low places, if Hawk accepts Dougal's offer. I don't know if we've done that yet. Loose ends, if Hawk initially refuses the quest. We did that. Blah, 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 blah. Lord Harriman. Blah, 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 blah. That's different. We haven't done the magistrate's orders, if Hawk kills Kelder. +10 if Hawk kills Kelder, or +5 if Hawk allows Fenris to kill him, available with some kind of patch. There's a lot that we haven't done yet, but we did miss a +10 with Wayward Son, which is really annoying actually. What is Carver's thing? Sorry, I am rambling a little bit, but let me just have a wee look. Let's pop over here real quick. Carver being such a pain in the arse makes me want my DA2 being a warrior. Look, Carver's great. Carver's great when he wants to be.
I'm with you, sister.
Brother.
For now.
Yep. Boom. Boom. Let's check Isabella. We'll pop into Lowtown real quick. But you can add him into your party for those, regardless of when the story you do them. I'm trying my hardest not to just see it as a lost cause at the moment. Because we need to worry about Isabella as well. We need to get Isabella's friendship levels up whenever we can. Alright, let's have a look. So Fenris's is getting there. Carver's is almost halfway. And Isabella's is just over halfway. Fuck. I love how Carver is flustered by Isabella, but has a massive crush on Merrill. And you can see the difference in the banters. I know! Isn't it cute? Lemon on a pearl. Right, hold on. I haven't decided who we're taking on this yet, so... Alright, it's snack time whilst I think. How are you guys doing? So, with Carver and Fenris, they both want us to send the mages back to the circle. Killing Thrask isn't technically an option. Isn't technically necessary. However, ooh, what kind of curry are you making? Why don't you like Grace? Who's Grace again? I ordered my first Kraken dice order last night. Nice! Did you use the promo code? Solus keeps dropping so many hints. Something about her rubs me the wrong way, and you find out later that she does turn to blood magic. Creamy spiced lentil and chicken curry with sweet potato spinach. Oh man, that sounds amazing. What if we accidentally I don't know. Either the mages are going back to the circle or oh no. So refuse to kill Thrask. Send the mages back to the circle. Fenris is refuse to help the others escape the circle. Return the mages to the circle. Anders is going to shit himself. Yeah, Anders is gonna shit himself if we take him. Fuck. Right. Okay. On the not the ritualistic sacrifice that I. What? On the other hand, I can see Fenris and Anders points when they mention that they can be very It can be a very slippery slope. If we take Isabella. Oh, fucking... Right, okay, hold on. Who do I normally do this quest with? Where are you going, darling? Who do I normally do this quest with? It's definitely not these boys. Anders, Merrill, and maybe Aveline? Let's see what Aveline's approval is like. What does Aveline say? Oh no! Anders, Merrill, and Varric seems like a possible combo that you normally do this with. Yep, I'm just gonna bring up Varric. Guys, I think I know how I can do this and you guys aren't gonna like it. You guys aren't gonna like it at all. Nobody here is gonna like what I'm about to do. It's probably sensible to take... It's probably sensible to try and get other people's approval up rather than just these twats. But here's what we could potentially do. I swear this party is like a chess move. No, seriously, it's so much strategy. What we could do, here's what I'm thinking. We can either go the safe route and go Varric, Merrill, Anders. Or we can go the chaotic oh no route and go Fenris, Aveline, Carver. I don't remember it being so stressful. It's just me because I'm trying to get Carver and Fenris's approval up. But the problem with that is that everything that Carver and Fenris want is not what I want. That's the only reason why it's difficult. But Carver, we only have Carver for Act 1. Everybody else we have for Act 2. Carver will leave at the end of Act 1. Now is the time when we can get Carver approval. So we either commit to getting it or we don't get it at all and we just live with ourselves. Unfortunately, getting Carver approval is a bit of a thing. Let's do it. Do you want it just, will the regret be too much? Why don't we just do it and find out? Why don't we just do it and find out? Let's see what happens. Fuck it. Guys, let's fucking go. Fenris, Carver, Aveline. Oh no! Carver, carve my heart out. Here we fucking go. Oh no! I don't know if Spiral's back yet, but I need to step away. No problem, mods. I'll batten down the hatches, guys. Do you hear that? The mods aren't here. Arson in chat. Arson in chat. Here there be chaos. Quick save. I'll save right here. Oh no! Let me level up Aveline first. Fucking hell! Here we go. Let's just go with a little bit of willpower, actually. Oh man! Beebs! You guys ready for some shit? But first, baby drakes. Or not, fine.
Go down! Ha!
Hello, Ties to Betrayer, you're just in time. Oh my god. Cool. Pew, 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 pew.
Order will rule! Here! Come on!
What's this?
Oh man, this is going to be so mad. Still sad I couldn't romance Aveline. We all are. Oh man. Oh man. I hate the fly ambience. Carps. Guess what I didn't buy? Injury kits. Oh no. Chaos, absolute chaos. You guys are about to see this is not how I usually play Dragon Age 2. But here we are. Living our best lives. Oh man. Right, what's this little ducat right here? Her and Donic are perfect for each other though. They really are. Fuck all. Perfect. I remember seeing her concept art and like, that's my wife, yeah. Right, just before we turn this corner, I'm just going to save again, just in case we decide to opt out. We don't have to fight those dragons again. Good luck, everyone. Good luck. Good luck, everyone. Good luck. There he is. Good luck, everyone. Thrask?
Mistress Hawk.
It's Mister.
So much for not attracting Templar attention.
Shh. Ariane tells me you sought a better path than the Circle for her son, Fenris.
Sure did.
I thought perhaps you would be willing to show mages a kindness once more.
Whom's the fuck are you again? Just, you know, just to refresh the memory of everybody in chat. Who's Thrask?
Do I know you?
I am Sir Thrask of the Templars.
That's the man
Have
you blackmailed?
Already forgotten the man that you are still blackmailing over his poor daughter's death? Still, however despicably you treated me, you were fair and kind to the mage Fenris, and I had no one else to ask.
We blackmailed him to get Fenris approval. My boys are the stinkiest boys that there ever was. Stinky boys.
It's a pretty sad picture if I'm the one you trust most.
Oh god.
At least you have already shown you would rather profit from my secrets than reveal them to the Order. There are a number of apostates hiding in those caverns.
And you've allowed this?
I was hoping you might speak to the group. Convince them to surrender peacefully before my fellow Templars arrive.
Sorry, I'm allergic to my own bullshit in this playthrough. I promise this is not how I normally play my Cannon Hawk. We're playing an off-Cannon Hawk. Oh. How did the mages get there?
Who are these apostates?
Thank you.
Where did they come from?
You blackmailed that nice man.
These are the mages of the former circle at Starkhaven. It burned to the ground, and their Templars sent for us to relocate the survivors. Unfortunately, they escaped on the journey.
When you get your Cannon Hawk from Wish.com.
With their phylacteries burned, it has been nearly impossible to track them.
You know fine well what a phylactery is, young man. Yeah, because like we didn't play my Cannon Warden, but you guys wanted to see my Cannon Hawk. But we're not playing my Cannon Hawk. This is an off-brand Cannon Hawk. This isn't how I normally play Dragon Age 2.
What's a phylactery?
When a mage joins the circle,
Discount
the first
Hawk.
enchanter takes a sample of his blood.
Discount Cannon Hawk.
It is used as a focus to track the mage should he escape.
Do the other Templars intend to do worse than recapture the mages?
He's
Sir Karas is a knight lieutenant of the
Architect.
Templars,
Is he?
a great crony of Meredith. Should he find apostates hiding from pursuit, Meredith will consider him justified in murdering the lot of them.
You know who Meredith is, for fuck's sake, Hawk.
Who's Meredith?
My god.
You have clearly not been in Kirkwall long. Meredith is Knight Commander.
Only a year?
She has changed the rules for mages in Kirkwall. They are less free than elsewhere.
We're fine.
Though I dare say she has
funky?
created as much dissent as obedience.
What is this banter? There's a group of apostates. Wait, what? Are we going to be a dick? Oh, fuck it, in for a penny, in for a pound.
If you've got this many mages escaping, you Templars aren't too good at your jobs.
These mages have shown they attack Templars on sight. You have a better chance than I to convince them they are better off alive in the Circle than free and dead. Sir Karas hunts them as well. If they have not surrendered by the time he arrives, this will be a bloodbath. Check the caverns. My fellow Templars could arrive at any moment.
Wait, what? I feel like I missed a bit of dialogue there. Did I miss a bit of dialogue? Tell Thrask that you would not like to see the situation become a massacre. +5 to Aveline. Where was that? Huh. Was that part of the initial dialogue? Why can't I remember things? I feel like it should be. Right, well, let's keep going and see what happens. Whee! Yes! You blackmailed this man, told Merrill you were not going to come and visit, and now this. Look, I visited her, okay? Start again. I could start again. I could start again for science, that's why we... Uh-oh. Look at these two! Sword and shield down in the defensive stance. Two-handed weapons, going for the leap. Mage, twatting it. There we go, beautiful. I've got 3 warriors with me! Hi back, I'm Dad. Why did you name me this way? Why? Wee, wee, wee. I died. Well, that's interesting. Wait, hold on, I'm distracted. I'm going to... Boobs. I'm going to talk to Thrask again and see if we can get that dialogue. We call this move the double top. I'm doing well, but catching edge stream is helping a little. What's up?
Mistress Hawk.
Sir?
So much for not attracting Templar attention.
Ariane tells me you sought a better path than the Circle for her son, Fenris.
I wonder if it's after we do everything.
Perhaps you will be willing to show mages a kindness once more.
Can I get the details before I agree?
There are a number of apostates hiding in those caverns.
And you've allowed this?
I was hoping you might speak to the group.
Pronouns.
Convince them to surrender peacefully before my fellow Templars arrive.
This one.
I would not like to see this become a massacre.
Perfect.
Thank you. Your compassion does you credit.
But not the blackmailing.
These mages have shown they attack Templars on sight. You have a better chance than I to convince them they are better off alive in the Circle than free and dead. Sir Karas hunts them as well.
Did you see?
If they have not surrendered by the time he arrives, this will be a bloodbath.
Did you see the way she looked at us? Kya! That's much better. Right, let's go do this fight properly now. That's much better. Nice, Funky. Right. Here we go again. Here I go again on my own.
Go down!
Running down the only road I've ever known. Where are my boys? Like a drifter, I was born to walk alone. But I made up my mind. Absolutely make sure that that mage cannot stand back up. If he stands back up, then we're doing our job wrong. Be careful, lads. Be careful. Perfect. Absolutely beautiful. Stunning.
By Andraste, is this blood magic?
Mages will always resort to the forbidden if they feel enough need.
Hey, I'm standing right here, son. Right here. I'm standing right here. Isn't Aveline smashing? Isn't she good though? Oh, stairs are here. Right, what's next? Boop, boop, boop. Speed.
I stand for all of us.
Nicely done.
Beautiful. I'm liking having 4 warriors around me. It's comforting. Le corpse. I see them. All of my warriors. Fenris is just screaming the whole way down. He's just screaming. Good old Fenris. Let me just bring one thing I like about the Blight is how it brings us all together. Consolidate your enemies into one manageable monthly payment. Pew! Did you hear it? Did you hear it? Fenris just swore! Fenris just said Finitus! And I get a haircut in an hour, getting an undercut.
Maker's blessing.
You
I
know.
thought I was going to die down here in this...
Not in an hour.
This tomb. Are you with the Templars?
Need to get my undercut
Please,
back.
I need to go back to the Circle. I never wanted to get involved in this. Not when he started making those things.
Whomst?
Who is he?
Decimus. It was his decision. He kept saying the Templars would label us blood mages if we fled. Why not use it if it's our best tool?
Typical excuse.
He slit his wrist, and the magic, it rose from the blood and woke the skeletons in the cave. I ran. Decimus is wrong. Blood magic is a work of evil, not just a power the Templars keep from us for spite.
Tell me about Decimus.
Decimus is the leader of these mages.
He's crazy. He said with our phylacteries gone, no one could find us. We would be free. I think maybe he set the fire.
He didn't
There must be a
start
demon
the
working through
fire.
him. No normal man would profane the dead like this.
I don't see any options for this specifically. That's how it goes. Let's see what happens.
The Templar Thrask is waiting outside. Surrender to him and you won't be hurt.
I surrender. Take me to the Templars. I don't want anything to do with this blood magic. The rest of them, they're still following Decimus. He's gone mad. I think he'd kill us all just to take the Templars down.
Nice. No disapproval is as good as approval with these boys. Also, Aveline's here. A dee 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 dee. It was always burning since the world's been turning. Or something. Something about Rollerium. Yoink. Just pick that up. Don't tell Fenris. Everything's fine. My nose is a bit sore. This way. Oh. Do a save. Babes! Wait, let's do this one real quick. Alright, cool. We're doing it, guys. We're doing it. The worst of it hasn't happened yet. It's about to. Oh no. It's about to. Alright. Alright, bear with me, guys. This is gonna be a thing. Here we go.
They're here. The Templars have come to take us back to the Circle.
Wrong.
Decimus, no! Stay your hand.
Hi,
These
Barba.
are no Templars.
What do I care what shield they carry? If they challenge us, the dead themselves will meet the call.
Right, well.
Watch out! That one!
Oh no. Oh dear. Alright, there. 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 Break! Perfect.
Let me deal with this. Right, so... Get him on the fucking ground. Just keep an eye on Carver. I'm gonna make sure that this guy doesn't cause too much trouble. Every single time he goes to cast anything, I'm gonna throw him around like a ragdoll. Literally anytime this man even threatens to breathe the wrong way at me. Where'd he go, the wee bastard? There he is. That's not him. Wait. Oh, it's not you. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where'd the smelly man go? Qu'est-ce que le smelly man? Oh, there he is. Falcon! Punch! Well, technically it's Hawk Punch. Right, what's everybody looking like? Shite. Oh no. Right. I should have bought more potions. This is fine. I also need to deal with this at the same time. Also, he's up my arse. Right, so... Decimus is there. Activate health potions. Right, Fenris, hold on, sweetheart. Oh, they've got him, they've actually got him. Fenris! Oh no! Deploy dog. Did they get him? I think they got him. Leroy Jenkins, Esquire! I think they got him actually. Fantastic. Oh, fantastic, lads. Well done, everyone. Well done.
Not my choice.
Well done, well done, well done.
You killed him.
We didn't need the dog.
Decimus, you should have listened to me, love. I saw what you are. How could you murder one of your own just for daring to defy the Templars?
He attacked me. He fucking attacked me. Alright, so what we want to do is we want to refuse to help her. We want to refuse to... Alright, okay, we need to just play this just right. Where's Aveline? What does Aveline need? Aveline needs... Right, okay, yeah. We're not helping her. Look, he attacked me.
You think he brought those skeletons to life to serve me tea? I warned him. I told him once he marked himself as a blood mage, that was all anyone would see.
How dare we fight back?
Are we supposed to believe that you had no part in his actions?
I swear to you, I have had no truck with demons.
Objection! Hearsay!
We only want our freedom. Without your help, the Templars will execute us all for Decimus's crimes.
What do you want me to do?
If not in the Circle, how do you intend to live? I hear there are places outside the pre-marches where the Templars are not so vigilant.
Templars hate me anyway. No, we need to refuse to help her, unfortunately. Oh no. Right, this is where it's going to start to get a little bit, not my normal playthrough, because normally I would help. However, we need to start being a dick to this lady.
You followed him. You should all face punishment. If you try to turn us in, do not think your own talents will go unremarked. Do not doubt that the Templars will let an extra apostate share our punishment.
These are blood mages. Not like you or Bethany. And what do you think happens if we start killing Templars?
Will you buy us time to flee Kirkwall?
No. Right, so, Aveline says don't help. Carver says don't help. Right, we're going in. Here we go, lads. Hold on to something squishy.
Security alert! Security alert!
Woo! Thank you very much for that follow. Let's see what happens.
Oh, just a little murder, is that it? No.
Then lay down your arms. I am trying to save our lives, not throw them away. We will come with you.
I'll make sure the way out is clear.
Look at this, guys. Look at these filthy approvals. Just a wee murder. Just a wee tiny murder. Look at that tiny little +5 Fenris. Fucking come on, Fenris! Everybody else gave me a +10, Fenris! Fenris! What do I need to do, Fenris? What is Dragon Age without a little trauma? You're right. Keska, what is up here? Ooh. There's a wee room right here. What's in here? Stuff. Look at this. Look at how pretty this is. I always liked this room.
Not going to happen.
We don't have a single rogue with us. That's fine. Take that onyx fragment. Do I need this? We can come back later for this. Love this room. Look how pretty. Is Moody Boy being extra moody today? He's just being regular levels of moody, which is already extra moody, yeah. What was the story about Red Lyrium? It's Titan blood that has been blighted. Right, just in case I fuck this up madly, somehow. Right, here we go. Do I need to talk to her?
I am coming peacefully. What more do you want?
Is there no quick way out here? Do I just go back the way I came? Could have sworn there was like a quick way to go here, but apparently no. Okay, well, fine. Back this way then, I guess. I suppose it's not too far. Da 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 da. Da 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 da.
These mages.
Oh, I see.
No way.
Calm down, Carver.
How about you? You!
Smashing. Absolutely smashing. Very enjoyable. Love the battle system of Dragon Age 2. Very, very comfortable. Pretty to look at as well, to be fair. Hello, it's me. Should be fine. Templars hate us. Fenris is being a bit of a dick. There's truly no better way to play Dragon Age. Hooray! Hello, Kara. How are you? Welcome back to stream. Punch!
Go down!
Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Love that. Right, what could possibly go wrong? Falcon punch! Technically it's a hawk punch. But for the reference. Okay. What could possibly go wrong? Right, so what we need is to return the mages to the circle. Oh no.
Are you saying there isn't anyone inside? Then where did that apprentice come from?
I followed the tracks from the caravan site, but the boy says the others already left.
Oh no.
Don't lie, Thrask. I know you're soft on the robes. I followed the same tracks and... What do we have here?
Oh no.
The Blood Mage is dead. These mages willingly returned to the Circle.
The Circle? As if we would let these demon worshippers pollute the minds of our mages. No. Once they have tasted freedom, apostates are good for nothing. Better to silence them now.
No! And you wonder why we fear them? Please, you must protect us.
Chops are out. He must go. Hello, Rainbow.
They deserve a trial.
They're mages. They ran. Done.
The Circle is a sanctuary, not a prison. If you kill these people, I will see you disciplined by the Divine herself.
Knight Commander says no rebel robes get to preach to the tame ones.
Are you truly going to send us off with this monster?
Oh, God. Oh. It's more of a freaky circle. I would never, ever hand over any mage to the circle. I just want to say that very clear. I just want to make that very clear. I also read that in Korg's voice. However, time for chaos. Especially to a man with chops, right? Yeah, this whole situation is a shit show regardless. I mean, don't get me wrong, they were blood mages that were just killing people like moments ago, but I kind of want to do this for science though. Nope.
Monster or not, he's a better bet than a demon.
Then we truly have no hope. You seem a decent man, Templar. I must place the lives of all these people in your hands.
Don't count on him being around long enough to help you, Sunshine.
I will do all I can. I swear you this.
Well, was it worth it? Was it worth it? Was it worth it, boys? And that's how you do that, I guess. Hawk's wee face. We are definitely playing an off-brand Hawk. He looks like my Cannon Hawk, but he doesn't sound like my Cannon Hawk. Whee. Right, what's next? We could do the Black Powder Promise. Let me have a look at the Black Powder Promise. I don't think Carver cares. I don't think we get anything from the Black Powder Promise with Carver. What about Fenris? I don't think he cares either. I don't think he cares. Perfect. Does anybody get any approval for Black Powder? Merrill doesn't. Isabella does. But I think we're past that bit already. Enemies among us. Aveline. Varric. Literally nobody cares. Alright, let's go. We can just take this party then and go and do Black Powder Promise. Because apparently, according to the wiki, literally nobody cares. Corpse. Nice. Dialogue?
You do not like your name.
My name is a wish my father made, and I did want to be a knight, but...
I see. Still, it's a good name. A strong name.
What were you named after?
I don't know my real name. My master called me Fenris. his little wolf.
Could you not call yourself something different now?
Couldn't you?
A fine point.
I like Aveline and Fenris's banter. They have like a kind of mutual kind of understanding thing going, and it's really cute. Ilford. Look at Fenris's little feet. I always do! His widow toes! He's got widow toes. What was that? Pile of bones. What was in the pile of bones again? Why didn't I pick it up before? Who knows? Pete's! Don't have a rogue. I think I've gone the long way around, but it's fine. I have, haven't I? Fuck. I've gone the absolutely wrong way. Love that for me. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Double back. They're totally bros. They so are. I love it. The person that calls Hawk an idiot before course correcting them. Options would be Aveline and Fenris based on that description. Ooh. You're rogueless, as it were. I am. Still got all my warriors. Gonna sneeze again. Agree both would definitely hold the knife. Naked lady. Fucking love this game, man. It's so relaxing. Everything about Dragon Age 2 is just a nice game just to sit and work through. So cozy. The rogues have gone rogue. Probably could have brought Varric along, to be fair. He would have been good bants. I wonder if the flags for Zevran... The flags for Zevran imported properly for this? What do you mean? The flags for Zevran. To like the prompts for Zevran? When does he come up again? Is it Act 3? Act 2? Right up here.
No further, human. Calvishoth control these passages.
Ambushes are usually quieter, Qunari.
I did not intend to ambush. I expected to warn a caravan, but you are not helpless. The path ahead is littered with my kind. If you are as skilled as you look, it would please me if you killed them.
You have turned your back on your kin?
Yes, for a second time. I did not like my role, so I left the Qun. I do not wish to be a murdering thief, so I left these Talvishoth to warn their victims.
Hello, our Legion!
You are no victim.
How are you?
So now I will leave.
This is my... I like to force trans representation on games. So whenever I play Mass Effect, my canon shepherd is trans. But because Dragon Age, you have like a different pro tag for each game. This is my trans representation here. Female to male. Hawk. Pronouns are he, him. I don't know if you can tell, but I was projecting on him a little bit. He was my canon Hawk before I got my haircut. I do believe you.
I want a friendly way to get what I need.
You will be disappointed.
Cool.
They are reveling in chaos. It is a wretched freedom. I still need order, even if I insult the core of the Qun by selling my honor as a mercenary.
This is an all-elf romance run. It wasn't intentional, but it is. We romanced Zevran. That was my first time romancing Zevran. We're romancing Fenris because I literally cannot help myself. And we're romancing Solus when we play Inquisition because I want to talk about Solus so much and I want to go through the Solus romance with everybody and just gush for him because I fucking love him. Plus, I think you'll like my Solus Mansa. She's a little bit extra, but I like her. Wait, what did he say? I still need order. Even if I insult the core of the Qun by selling my honor, then I will fucking hire you.
If your blade is on the market, I'll pay.
No.
Cool.
You sure you know what mercenary means?
Taking payment to face Tal Vishoth only proves that I've sold the last of myself.
Debris? No, I love that.
I know what I am. I don't need to belabor it. You have my word of caution, human. Heed it or do not.
Autocorrect always autocorrects Fenris to debris. So whenever I'm playing Mass Effect and the word like space debris comes up, I always autocorrect it verbally to Fenris. Ah, space Fenris, here we go. Take that autocorrect. Every single time I see the word debris, I will autocorrect it to Fenris. Haha. The only true Dragon Age romance is trauma debris. Trauma debris. It's his house Sona. Good old debris. We stand debris. Right, hold on. I'm getting a spear chucked at me. Well, he's on his arse now. How many does he have? Right. This is my first time fighting Qunari on hard mode, so wish me luck. Ow. This is fine. Oh, not doing too well. What are you guys doing? I see. Well, I'll hold the fort until you get back. Thank you, Carver. Perfect. Absolutely fantastic teamwork. Absolutely fantastic teamwork there. Did you see that? Brilliant. Space Fenris is an excellent multiverse Fenris. Two can play at that game. Autocorrect, you shit. Torn trousers? My god. So glad you understood. It's an everyday battle with autocorrect. I understood the second that I saw it. I was like, I recognize this autocorrect so well. Right. Hello, 'tis I. How are you? Uh-oh. I'm not a caravan. You're a caravan. You're a towel. Right. Are you guys just chilling down there? Cool. Love that for us. Is Evelyn coming over to help me? Of course she is. What a babe.
This up.
Woo! Ducks everywhere! Damn it. Oh, I wasn't pressed. Cool, Christian build it.
I don't think I can do that.
Oh no. The Orlesian Empire. Hey, we have Orlesian in chat.
I'm so late to the party. Yeah, I took a nap, lol. Hi, Diamond. Hope you are doing well, love.
You clearly needed your nap, so don't you worry about it. Mandy, Mandy baby. Mandy.
Who has come so
Mandy baby. No, not that. We'll just do it. Punch!
Very convenient that we have an Orlesian in chat, and we got the Orlesian. Oh shit! Right, okay, hold on. Yeah, this is fine. All of my warriors are fighting that one guy. I'll just crowd control all of this whilst until they get back. This is fine. This is fine. Hold on, Mandy. I'm playing on hard mode, and I've got a lot of crowd control to do. This is fine. Everyone's back. We're good. Oh, for fuck's sake. Remove them.
You're tough.
Go down.
Here's a good one.
Perfect. No problem. No problem. Just me and my 3 warriors for support. Just me and my 3 support warriors. This is great. A tank full of tanks. No, seriously. I'm loving this. This is great. Sometimes you've just got to. Right. As a rogue main, this is why I always take battle stealth. I'm okay with it. I'll probably take some battle stealth in Inquisition though, to be fair. I usually do that. Rubble. In the form of the Ring of Doubt. Right, what's all this then? What's all this then? You have a good one, Funky. Sorry if I'm concentrating too much on not dying, guys. Oh, on hard mode, impressive. The only reason that I'm not on nightmare mode right now is because nightmare mode has friendly fire. So you can actually like hurt each other with your attacks and stuff. Which is kind of like... But I don't see any way to like turn that off either, so we're just gonna stay on hard mode and try not to die. 1 HP King could do it. Could I? Could I? Could I though? Could I though? How's the bar with Carver and Fenris? Let's have a look. Fenris is getting there. Has Carver made it even halfway yet? Yeah, he has, actually. I think he's slightly in the blue. Holy fuck. Oh my god. I think he's finally in the blue spiral. I think there is a mod for it, but then, you know, Ow! I found the trap! This is fine. This is absolutely fine. Gosh! This guy. Oh no. Alright, okay, well. Sure. What's happening over here? Is anyone... I can help over there. Keep an eye on the boys, keep an eye on the boys, keep an eye on the boys. Keep an eye on the boys! Fenris, drink your potion! Good man.
Remember to stay hydrated.
You heard Garrus Vicarian, guys. Remember to stay hydrated. And thank you, Raknai, for gifting a sub to Rainbow. Rainbow, you enjoy your emotes. And guys, stay hydrated. Garrus Vicarian asks. Your space boyfriend asks that you stay hydrated. Fenris. Right, sorry, sir. You're gonna have to, like, leave him alone. Sir, I'm gonna have to ask that you leave him alone. Oh, hell no.
You are not enough.
Oh, hell nah.
This goes on too long! Finish it! Take this! You want this?
Let's finish this. I deny you. You.
Stop existing. Relinquish your hold on life. Consider a new. There we go. Fenris, you good? Pal? Pal, you good? This isn't right. That's not my inventory. There it is. Here, pal. That's for you. Little sweetheart. Bloody hell. Listen. We're doing it, guys. We're doing it. Remember watching it? 3-hour final battle with only Fenris. Wait, what? Tell me all about it. What happened? Ooh, silverite. Nice. Fantastic. Fenris, what would you like to contribute to the situation?
We should move on.
Absolutely. Fantastic wisdom there. Sir, checking in. I am absolutely fine, Spiral. Thank you very much. I had a snack. You have a good one, Denzone. Always good to see you. You enjoy the rest of your day. I have a wedding to go to on Saturday and I don't wanna... How comes? You just don't want to socialise? Or, uh-oh, that minute when the game saves... I found the traps! Don't worry, I found them! Right. Right, he's up there. You are the snack head. That's very kind. You didn't have to say that.
I stand for all of us.
Right. Fenris is being a mad lad and taking care of that. So I'm going to take care of that. Oh, Carver is actually the mad lad. Carver, look what you're doing! Now the younger boys are copying you. You've got to be careful. I don't actually know if Fenris is younger. I doubt it. Carver's like 18. Excuse me? Yeet.
This goes on too long.
Uh-oh. He didn't yeet. Carver? You good? Right. Consolidate all your enemies into one manageable monthly payment. Carver started Reddit mad lads. If only Alistair were here to find them. Bless. I love watching Eddie play Dragon Age because we have very different playstyles. Like Eddie went primal with some elemental, but I went elemental with the lightning branch of primal. I also went spirit healer for specialization. It's just fun to see other playstyles. I agree! I don't have my spirit healer with me. I do have a little bit of heals, but Anders really... That's his job. Uh-oh. Fenris? That's Aveline. Fenris is right there. Aveline! We'll figure it out. But I am very much crowd control and big damage rather than anything else. It's just how I've always played mage. You'll see it, like I say... Oh, Jesus. Cerebas. That's what that'll be. Oh, no. You'll notice it when we play Inquisition as well. How I build my Rift Mage is very much crowd control and big damage. And there's no heal spells in Inquisition, so we just really have to kind of deal with it. Keep that Cerebos on the fucking ground.
You want this?
I don't know how to play warrior. I don't know how to play a warrior. Okay, this is fine.
This goes on too long. Finish.
My warden is sword and shield. We can do it now. The only problem with this though is where's the Cerebas? Is he up there? That's in there. Okay.
Keep this pace.
Just channel the warden. Channel my hero of Ferelden.
Yes.
Fenris just swore again. That's not good. Damn it. Can I get Fenris on his feet? I absolutely can. Problematic. Absolutely problematic. Okay. Does Fenris have that cooldown still? He does. Chonk and chonk. We're going for it. Because the sinister music is playing. Why didn't you take it there, Cerebas, first? I thought I was, but then something happened and something happened and that didn't happen. But I was focusing the Cerebas first. It's not my fault that it didn't go according to plan, dickhead. But that is exactly what I was trying to do. If I can just get Fenris up here. That would be grand. My god, Fenris, every single time I turn my back, he's getting his arse handed to him. By the Cerebas. Every single time I turn around. Every single time I turn around. I mean, you're the one in control, so kind, possibly. I mean, when the one giving the orders is the one that loses track. What? What did you literally just say to me right now? Cerebas teleports? I know. Let's see if we can get on this guy again. The only problem though is that I'm about to lose Fenris, so...
Anon Esam Q. This goes on too long.
Literally, fuck the queen. Oh, hello. Well, that's problematic. In a sense. Oh, god damn it. Because he's where... I'm gonna lose Fenris. Well, there he goes. I love that man. Yep, cool. Great. Right. Strategy. I'm just saying it might be your fault that the Cerebus teleported away and you didn't finish him off. We still love you, it's okay. Yeah, it's not like I don't have like a chat to pay attention to, a game to pay attention to, and everything to pay attention to. It's not like shit like this doesn't naturally happen in games and stuff. It's nobody's fault, Celeste.
The marked one has fallen.
Reassessing. Tell that to Marvin and them, they'll blame me regardless. I blame you for everything. I'm doing my best.
This goes up.
I am doing the best that I can, but I don't think I can win this. No, I don't think I can.
Finish it.
I'm out of breath.
You're absolutely fine, sweetheart.
Maker, take you. I can't keep this place. This is wearing on me.
This goes on.
I don't think I can solo this with Aveline. There's just too much going on. They've got way too much health. Dodging the Cerebas is a lot. My plan was to take out the Cerebas first. That was my plan. But I looked away for 5 seconds, and when I looked back, my hawk was dead, which was not my plan. So I really don't know what to tell you.
This goes on too long. Finish it.
But that's just the way that things go, I'm afraid. And it's not the end of the world that we lose a fight. But my plan was to kill the Cerebas first. That was my initial plan. It might be something to do with the fact that Qunari might have dragon blood, but I'm not sure. The Qunari are tied in with stuff some way, but I don't think it's been overly explored yet how. So I'm looking forward to seeing how it gets tied in. God fucking damn it! Have a good one, Team Save. Well, I could have brought more mages to this fight, but I didn't. Yes, I'm getting my butt kicked. I'm thinking, hold on. I'm okay. I don't need to pee or anything. I don't need a bio break. I've got plenty of water. Let me think. It's the Cerebus fight with the Qunari. If you just focus the Cerebus, he's not that difficult to take down. But it's just getting used to the difficulty mode, or but also my mod's giving me shit in chat. Just kind of taking the wind out of my sails a little bit. Wasn't expecting it.
No one has come so far. Get out of the town, or Benhasma. Anon is on cue.
Fenris, kill the mage.
This goes on.
Using potion.
This goes on too long. Finish it.
Done. Better or not, the dwarf will be at the compound.
There. Just required a lot of concentration. Is there anything that I could get in here? Just the chest. I'll take it. Was that, wait, was that chest open before? Wait. That chest wasn't open before. That chest was locked before when we came here. Interesting. That is how I intended that fight to go. Double door. What's over here? Music is amazing. Barak is stalking the party, unlocking everything and taking notes. Bless him. What a legend. Right. Forward. That's the wounded coast clear. Interesting. Ah! Yes. Right, let's go hand this in. Has a Skyrim feel to it. The music, doesn't it? Yeah. It's the chanting. Right, what? Dialogue?
So, Carver, have you thought about what you'll do if your expedition doesn't pay off?
This is our only chance, and you know it.
You're so damned proud you couldn't pick up a trade.
And who would take a Ferelden apprentice? Maybe in another year I could work my way up to Piss Boy.
Fine, let's crawl down some holes. Good bloody luck for your sake.
Fenris, you good? He seems good. Oh, wait. This should be fine. Fenris will help. It's the Arishok.
Let me pass. I have business with the dwarf Javaris and your Arishok.
Grey Warden for Carver.
The short mouth, yes. Enter if you must, Basra.
We're going the Grey Warden route for Carver. Alright, let's see what happens. Work your charm there, Fenris.
Ah, my right hand arrives. Summon your Arishok. The bargain is done. About time you showed. I've been here for hours.
Smash.
Arishokost, Maras Shokra, Anan Isamkun.
The Qun from an elf? The madness of this place.
That was Kunlat for. These are not the droids you are looking for. Do you know him? I don't think that's how it works. Look! Hawk's kind of like, you didn't tell me that you were bilingual.
Tell me that helped.
We shall see.
Yes, well, that said, I'm here to report that your hated Talvishoth were felled, one and all, right?
It is kind of hot, Celeste, like,
so,
really hot.
Ready to open negotiations for the explosive powder, as we agreed.
No.
He's not getting it. Make your chatty elf say something.
My chatty elf? Look, he's not here. Fenris?
Any insight that would help?
Qunari do not abandon a debt. I humbly request clarification from the Arishok.
I have a growing lack of disgust for you. The dwarf imagined the deal for the Gatlock. He invented a task to prove his worth when he has none.
Then we have wrongly inserted ourselves in your affairs. Would you have us kill this dwarf?
Wait, what now?
If you face Talvishoth, he is not worthy of dying to you, as he was not worthy of dying to them. But you keep good company. Let him live, and leave.
Always bring Fenris. He's the diplomat that we did not know we needed in this case. We Fenris just coming into his own. I love that. Wait, what now? You better leave, Jarvis. You know what? Wait, I was promised future profits. Does it matter? I don't think it matters. I don't think anybody cares. Let's see what happens. Oi. He still owes me. Wait, is this Bull Daddy? This is the Arishok. This is Qunari Daddy. Promise future profits gets another point of respect for the being able to challenge the single combat later. Perfect, that's what I want. That's what I was going to pick. I didn't know if that one was going to be a bit too harsh, but I still want my coin.
He had big plans for your recipe. I was supposed to get a piece of that.
Dwarf, did your imaginary bargain make promises on my behalf?
I expected your wisdom to be more profitable.
Spoken like a true dwarf. Uh-oh.
Then you will pay on my behalf.
It's not at all. Take your coin, take whatever. Hornhead oxmen and mongrel donglords suck your own powder and blow your head off. Sod it.
You will leave as well, human. There's no more coin for you here.
Thank you, sir. What a pleasant interaction we just had with Fenris. I love bringing Fenris to the Arishok. I love bringing Fenris to the Arishok.
We have a purpose, but when it is done, do we leave Kirkwall like this?
Oh.
Why do you bother me, human? The dwarf paid you. There is no more. Your kind thinks selfishness and want are normal. This city, all of it, leaves a bad taste.
If you despise this, why haven't you left?
9 months.
Since we arrived,
Does that mean we
I
have
have
a
seen
baby
nothing
now?
but greed and weakness.
What would you like to
Dwarves,
name them?
humans, elves, just festering. No order, no goal. You are one of the few I have met with any ability. And yet this too was random, a result of selfishness. I cannot fathom how a mire like this can be justified. You say we should leave, but how can you bear to stay in this chaos?
Is this a quest that I'm doing, or is it just an interaction? I better not get any disapprove. Oh no, I'd have to watch Fenris interact with the Qunari again. Oh no, however will I however will I live? Sunflower seems like a good name. I agree. Deep voice daddy, we all want a piece of the Arishok.
My welcome to the city was not so different from yours.
And yet you suffer it.
It's an opportunity to make a real difference.
Huh.
Karistan are soldiers. The Qun made it so. They can never vary from that assigned path, never be other than they are meant to be. But they are free to choose within that role, to accept and succeed, or deny and die. Glory is clear and defined. Could not this entire city benefit from that certainty? How else will you know when you have made a real difference?
So, is there a Mrs. Arishok? Is it certainty or slavery? Are you flirting with the He's fucking hot! And, you know, 50-50 my husband's dead! Oh, he's not gonna like anything I have to say.
He's free to choose to obey. That isn't contradictory to you.
He chooses to be. As do we all, long before any of your meaningless freedoms are presented. I am not the one to educate you. I did not intend to land here. But this city may demand certainty. I suspect we are done, human.
Oh, he really doesn't want to talk to us.
I don't think Kirkwall would do well under military rule.
The rule of the Qun is not military. It is discipline and order.
How is that different?
To your limited understanding, it is not. You fear soldiers that arrive to remove your pitiable vices. But they do not control Qunari. The triumvirate divides and governs. One is nothing without the others.
The what now?
Can you tell me about the other two parts?
No.
Fair.
Now you're just being difficult.
I am no more equipped to explain than you are to understand. Arishok, Arigena, Ariqun, pillars of the Qunari, of the nation that must be. There is but one way to know these things, human, and I have yet to decide if it must be done.
I don't think Kirkwall would do well under military rule.
The rule of the Qun is not military. It is discipline and order.
How is that different?
I clicked the same
To
thing
your
again.
limited understanding, it is not. But they do not control Qunari. The triumvirate divides and governs. One is nothing without the others.
You're a long way from home. Why did you come?
To meet a demand of the Qun.
Which was?
It is a matter only the Qunari understand. We remain until we fulfill the demand of the Qun. Or until the demand changes.
You guard your powder carefully.
It is a tool that can only be allowed to exist under the ordered authority of the Qun.
It could benefit many people.
It does now. Just as swords benefit warriors, but are not given to children. Well, your children.
How many Qunari have you lost to the Tal-Vashoth?
None.
Optimistic, considering my death toll.
We lose nothing when weakness abandons the Qun. It is the Tal-Vashoth who have lost themselves.
Well, that was a good talk.
Farewell.
Panahedan, human.
What did you say to me? Fenris, what did he say to me? Fenris. Fenris. I think that Fenris's Kunlat is equal to my understanding of Korean, in that I can address people in greeting and introduce myself, but that's it. So if I was to say to... No, that's not fair. Fenris knows more than I know Korean. I think Fenris's Kunlat is probably equal to like my Japanese. Not fluent, but gets the gist, understands the culture, knows how to appease. Right, what's next? We're getting there. Same, I am now very interested in the Dragon Prince. You should absolutely go and check out the Dragon Prince. It's good. Right, what's left? Let's go to Gamlen's house.
A wizard did it.
Thank you.
Root beer money for ya.
Another messenger came by with a letter. It's on the desk.
Thank you. A letter for Carver. Uh-oh. My darling Carver, I miss you so much. When are you coming back to Ferelden? The Blight is over and the Darkspawn are gone. There's nothing to be afraid of. Not that you'd ever be afraid. I don't know why I've decided that this Ferelden is Antivan, but here we are. Not that you'd ever be afraid, bravest man I've ever known. We're not going back to Lothering. I hear the land is poisoned or something. Father is raising money for a new farm in the Bannon. I don't know when that'll happen, but he's working very hard. We're living with my aunt in Denerim, so please send your letters there. Why haven't you been writing, Carver? Did you find another girl in the Free Marches? Remember, no girl will ever do what I did for you behind Barlin's shed that time. You just think about that. Write me soon. I love you. Peaches, she sounds like a threat. She sounds like a threat. But just very quickly, thank you very much for the root beer money. Keeping me in root beer and keeping me in coffee is how you can support me as a content creator. Carver? Carver, whom's the fuck is Peaches, please?
I'm with you, sister.
Brother.
For now.
Whom's the fuck is Peaches, please? Artemis, whom's the fuck? I'm mad there was no interaction with Carver about this letter. Right! What? Oh, the dog's doing dog. Oh, the dog is doing good dog. Oh, the dog dogged well. Wow. Good boy, good boy. No, you're good boy. Does Mutter have anything to say?
I will talk to the Viscount about our estate.
Cool.
So, what? Are you here to gloat?
No.
Gamlen's the idiot again.
What?
Gamlen's the fool who can't hold his money when it's given in a bloody silver basket.
No.
I tried, you know?
What?
When Leandra left.
Oh, I see.
But no one was ever going to live up to her.
Look!
What was she like? As a girl?
We're only a year apart. But that was time enough for Leandra to get our parents wrapped firmly around her little finger. They showed her off at every opportunity. The beauty, the scholar, the light of their lives. As far as they were concerned, they should have stopped there.
Carver is absolutely missionary style only. He's only 18. He hasn't had time to experiment with things yet. He only knows one position.
I've seen the nobles in this town. Your parents must have had a fortune. Where did it all go?
Yeah, she's standing right there.
It's not like I stood at the side of the wharf and hurled it over. I tried to invest it. I got some
You
good
leave
tips
Carver
on trading
alone.
Qunari cheeses. And, you know, a man's got needs.
I'm not denying I spent more on myself than I should have, but I figured it'd all work out.
You leave Carver alone.
I'm sure you did your best.
He didn't.
Don't butter me up, sweetie. I changed their filthy sheets and wiped their chins through 2 bouts of the cholera, and the last word Father said was... Leandra.
Pressure that
I'm not looking for love, but at least I got the money.
Twat. Well, thanks, gammers. Alright, out we go. Right. Oh wait, we should decide what we're doing first. Fuck. No, you're fine. Secondary. First sacrifice. That's Ghislaine's missing wife. Side quests. Grimoire of the Apprentice. Half finished, half blah 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 blah. And this exactly blah 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 blah. Lowtown Bazaar. A rare collaboration between human and elven vintners. Vintners. The results are taste blah 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 blah. Occasionally requested blah 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 blah. Grimoire of the Apprentice. Seems clear. Seems clear. What if we took... What if we took... I kind of miss Anders a little bit. And Varric. What if we took the lads out for a bit? Right, let's go. Let's see what happens. Right, Fenris, Anders and Varric. Let's go. Carver ready to be whatever you need as long as it is simple, bless him. You know, it sucks what Gamlen did, but I kinda get it. Some therapy would probably come in handy for him at this point though. Agreed. Absolutely agreed. I'm not quite sure what these quests are, but let's go and investigate. And then he goes and becomes a Grey Warden, so really what time does he have for that? Oh my god, you're right.
Is brooding a sport in Tevinter? Do they hold competitions? Hand out trophies for the best scowls?
I'm not brooding.
Moping, then. You seem like you're a champion at it.
I'm perfectly content at the moment.
Oh, so that's you smiling. Glad you clarified that. I'd never have known.
I'm not brooding. I love the idea of Fenris being perfectly content at the moment. Right, what do you have for me, Anders? Let's see. Probably should give him some constitution, but... Right! Mage. Let's have a look. Glyph of paralysis would absolutely come in handy. That would be so handy. Right, Varric. Pionka! Parfait. Right, let's have a wee gander in this direction, guys. The polycule is back. It sure is. The boys are back in town. We should probably pop into the Hangman at some point.
I think I found something.
Nice and easy.
You found it? By the void, I didn't think... Thank you.
You're welcome. And then this guy.
Something
Perfect.
of yours, Sarah.
Brilliant.
I thought this was lost.
Right, let me pop into the Hangman and see if they cheer my name, because I love Varric so much. Can't wait for this
one con, I'm going in summer so I can cosplay him. Hey! Fantastic. Ah, no cheer this time. Also, nothing above Varric's head, nothing above Isabella. Perfect.
So he comes
I found this amazing hat shop in Lowtown.
Bless her.
But he doesn't care.
Right, fantastic.
DQ.
Right, I think we're actually... Oh, no. Shepherding the wolves, guys. Is this Patrice? I feel like this is Patrice. This is Patrice! This is smelly Patrice. We can get a little bit of Carver with this one. I don't think Fenris cares. We might actually not bring Fenris on this one because I don't think we get any approval from him at all. I don't see any. We will bring Carver. We could bring Merrill. Isabella doesn't care. We're really going to have to work on Isabella's approval in Act 2. Shepherding the wolves. We could bring Anders. We could bring Varric. Right. So, Carver. Merrill, was it? Who gets the most? Carver has a potential of 10. Merrill has a potential of 15. Anders has a potential of 20. Aveline has a potential of 5. Varric has a potential of 10. I feel like we should take Anders because he gets a 20. And we're going to bring Carver because Carver doesn't get any approval. Like, any approval that we can get from Carver that doesn't suck. What does Varric get? A 10? Oh no, technically he gets a 15. Anders. Anders and Varric clash, technically. What about Merrill? Varric's really easy to get up. We could take Merrill. Yeah, let's take Carver, Merrill, and Anders. All the mages, and then Carver. Let's do that. Let's go for it. Carver, Merrill, and Anders. So Carver refused to hand over Ketogen? That's his name. Refused to hand over Ketogen to the Qunari. Easy. Tell Patrice to go fuck herself. Easy. Merrill, accept the quest. Refuse to hand over Ketogen. Done. Easy. Anders, accept the quest. Refuse to hand over Ketogen. Perfect. Let's go. Let's motherfucking go. I didn't change my party, did I? I'm a dick. I'm addicted to you. Right, we just need to swap out these two lads. Eating a pickle? I went to Subway today because I was out and about and I was like, I fancy a Subway. And I went into Subway and I ordered my sandwich and they asked me, like, obviously, like, what salads do you want on it? Like, what veggies and stuff do you want on it? And I asked for pickles. And the lady behind the counter looked at me and was like, pickles? And I'm like, yeah, can I get some pickles, please? I know it's a bit weird. I know people don't like pickles. She's like, yeah, I just don't like pickles. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to react like that. It's just that I really hate pickles. And people don't really put them on their sandwich that often. I was just surprised. And I'm like, dude, if I could just sit at home with a jar of dill pickles and just nom the... I would. I fucking love them. They're great. Subway I used to work at there, and it was hell. Yeah, I don't, people dislike pickles. Yeah. People really hate pickles. Like, I'm the friend that if we go to McDonald's and they put pickles on their burgers, my friends will just take them off and hand them to me. I'm the only person I know that likes pickles. Out of, like, nearby. I know tons of Americans that like pickles.
You and me in my room upstairs.
Who's this suspicious lady? Who is this suspicious lady? I should have bought some pickles whilst I was out, damn it.
The Ferelden, eh?
Hello?
Fenris said you might help me.
Oh.
Some raider captains are having secret meetings at night in Lowtown. The job's simple.
Hi, Marvin.
Break up the meeting and kill every one of the bastards.
I love pickles and sandwiches. I love the crunch. I love crunchy things. Crunchy is good.
That's not much to go on. It's enough to do the job.
Anders is here. What happens?
Just tell me where they are. All the details are in this letter. If you manage to eavesdrop on the meeting before you kill them, there'll be extra in it for you. I'll be here.
Rendezvous is a brilliant word. Right, let's do that after. First we're going to do... Shit, well, we could do this first. Secret rendezvous. Alright, listen in. Listen in. Hello, Daddy Bird. No, I understand textures, Marvin. There are textures that I don't like as well, so I understand. Crunchy for me, though, is not one of them. But I do understand that the whole texture thing is a thing. Hello? Wow. Right, we have to listen in. Shh.
I lost 2 of my men for damned wheat.
If it flies Amaranthine colours, you sink her.
Careful, lick spittle.
My men and I aren't accustomed to taking orders.
Amaranthine?
The Viscount's pardon comes with strings. If Amaranthine is left unchecked, they will rule the waking sea.
Hooray.
Piss on that. What do I care?
A dozen war galleys hunting your kind to extinction says you'll care.
Sir, someone's nearby.
Was that Gideon Emery? was that Gideon Emery though? Not you, sorry. Get back down those stairs. Well, he's gone, I guess. This man is in midair. I don't quite... Is he backflipping or something? Here's what I really like about the staff that I'm using. It's quite handy. It's always there to give a hand. It's kind of like the demon arm from Devil May Cry 4. It's like Nero's devil arm. Well, shit. I'm fine. I really should pay attention. Right, actually give me Fenris. Fenris? Give me Anders. I keep forgetting that I'm playing on difficult. I'm playing on a harder difficulty right now. Well, shit. I'm really gonna have to start paying attention to the fights, guys, if we're playing on a harder difficulty level. I can't be talking and looking at chat whilst doing a big fight like this, unfortunately. So either I need to concentrate or I need to turn the difficulty level down in order to do both, which is unfortunate, I know, but... What difficulty are you on? Hard.
What makes the gang so angry at night? Someone should do something about them.
Hard, but for Dragon Age 2 it feels like Nightmare. Right, we need to just eavesdrop again. It'll be fine, I just need to pay attention. I can't be... I have to play like we're playing on hard, you know?
My men for damned wheat.
It'll be fine.
If it flies amaranthine colours, you sink her. Careful, lick spittle.
That almost sounded like Nathaniel's voice actor.
Orders. The Viscount's pardon comes with strings. If amaranthine is left unchecked, they will rule the waking sea.
Sounds like
Piss
Nathaniel.
on that. What do I care?
A dozen war galleys hunting your kind to extinction says you'll care.
Messere, someone's nearby.
And that's definitely Gideon Emery. Right, all hands. Alright, time to play this like we're playing on a hard difficulty level. That does sound like Nathaniel, doesn't it? That sounds like Nathaniel. Right. Time to start paying attention. Where did that captain go? Picking on my little brother, is he? Dick. Anytime you want, a hawk. Oh gosh, this is a lot. Move. That's a pain in my dick. That is a huge pain in my dick. Alright, hold on to your butts. That guy just one-shot my mage. Oh, for fuck's sake. Anders is beyond help at this point. Get the fuck away from me, dickhead. Remind me to buy more potions. We've got you, Marvin. God, this is fucking frustrating.
I've got this one!
Do you think they're tiring? I'm tiring. Do you think they're tiring? I'm tiring.
God fucking damn it. Why is the music still playing?
Thank you.
Right, we need to buy more injury kits. Oh man, hard mode doesn't fuck around. Like, I didn't expect it to, but oh man! Right, love, I did the thing for you.
Someone powerful in Kirkwall wants the raiders to attack Amaranthine ships.
As I suspected. You've earned a bonus.
Hooray!
You've done Ferelden and Amaranthine a great service.
Hooray! Anders approves. Would it be nice? A little nod to Amaranthine, where his cat is currently. Right, back to Patrice. Back we go! Ah! I have a co-worker that asks me all the time when I'm getting another cat. I wish it was that easy, but I'm not ready. Definitely take your time, Marvin. Definitely take your time, Marvin. Patrice! This is going to be maddening. Uh-oh.
Here, miss. Word is you're looking for help. And paying well.
I need someone native to the dark places beneath Lowtown. If you claim as much, yes, I will pay.
I am. Let's just step into this alley and me and my fellows can have a look at the money on offer.
And she willingly walks
That woman is mad.
Yep.
She'll be robbed if she's lucky.
Well said, Carver. Daft lady indeed.
Can you save someone so intent on being foolish?
We can certainly try. Oh, for feck's sake. Right, okay. Guys, ultimate concentration. Here we go. Shouldn't be too bad. Question mark. Just be smart.
How about you?
He's not going to summon back up. Damn right he didn't.
Well, thank you for your timely intervention. I am out of my element.
My headset died.
Surely you didn't realize that just now.
Patricia.
I had to come here to get the type of person I need. Someone of bloody skill, but also integrity. Perhaps the kind who might leap to someone's defense.
Rachni, I forgot!
I have a charge who needs passage from the city. If you are willing and capable, meet me at my safe house nearby.
Have we met? Okay, fine.
I just saved you in an alley, and suddenly we're in business?
You're in Lowtown. What grand scheme could I be interrupting?
Thanks.
Varnell!
A bloody Templar. Just what we need.
I hope you will come. This matter only grows more urgent with time.
I'm not gonna lie, I absolutely adore Carver's attitude to every single time a Templar appears, especially because I'm a mage as well. I absolutely love that he's just like, oh god damn it, the Templars are here. Yes, Carver, same. Big same. Sharps, highwayman. My god. Right, let me just go and Templar shows up, Carver. Fuck, exactly. Not even the mage. We need to go. Do you know? Oh, well, it won't be fine. It won't be fine. Go and do it. Go now. Go do it. Go change the time. Buy the things. Come back. It'll be smart. He's supportive in his own way. That's why I like him. And then he goes and becomes a Templar. Spoilers, oh no. Right, you sleep well, bringing the joy. Thanks for hanging out. Hard mode is exhausting, my guys.
I heard Varric saying you were a Grey Warden.
I was.
I met a Warden once, back in Ferelden. Duncan, I think his name was. Very odd man. He had a marvellous beard, though. I'd never seen one before. I thought a squirrel had grabbed him by the chin.
Daddy Duncan. How do you think I felt in my nightmare run? Dude, this is exhausting. Order potions? I would love to. Can I order potions? No, I don't want this. This is too advanced for me.
Alert! Security alert!
Woo, woo, woo! Hello! Imogen? Apparel shop. How are you doing today? Welcome to the stream. Lovely to have you here. Where do I buy potions around here? Dodging swords and dodging magic. Yeah, I can imagine. Ah! Geez. I'll take all three. Hooray. No injury kits though. What do you mean inventory is full? What slander is this? Oh, I see. Well, that'll be it. Don't need that. Don't. Oh, that was close. Don't need that. 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 Perfect. Eat. 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 Probably could use some of that, but it's fine. Weapon smithery. Smithy. Smithy. Okay, we're fine. No injury kits though. I heard daddy. It's a limited number, so it depends where you've visited. Oh no. Let's check down here. Hold on. Armor stand. Doubt he'll have anything, but. Ah yeah. Hightown maybe. I'll never forget the one time my mum saw Duncan and was literally like, "That's my man." Yeah, everybody likes a little bit of Duncan. We'll be fine, question mark? Now let's go to Hightown real quick. The highest of towns. If you really need to, you could just duplicate potions with a little vendor exploit. We'll see, we'll see. Hopefully.
So, when you first did blood magic, it was just an accident, right? You cut yourself and realized the power. You didn't actually deal with a demon.
Oh no, I did.
Why would you do that?
I needed his help. He was really very nice about it.
Of course he was. He's using you to get a foothold in a mortal brain.
He's a spirit. He offered me his aid. I hardly think you're one to criticize.
Restriction. Tony Hawk. Yoink. This'll do nicely. Fantastic. Good enough. Aw, yee. Armory. My God. What about Jean-Luc Picard over here?
One so wealthy.
Oh, sir. And then we've also got Bodan. We can go and talk to. Good old Bodan. Poor Carver over here, like, please don't tell me my crush did blood magic on purpose. I know, right? Hello, Bodan. How's it going, pal? Oh yeah, what a legend. What do my funds look like? Getting there. Parfait. Right, that should be good enough, eh? Hi, Sandal! What a legend.
Don't mind him, Monsieur. Sandal's never been one for conversation.
He's lovely. He's lovely! Right. What's this one? Oh, we can get some approval off of this guy. We'll do that one next. Alright, Patrice! Or should we do this first, actually? I don't think it matters, does it? I don't think it matters. Patrice! I'll save before we do it, just in case it does matter, but I don't think it should matter. I get to level up. Oh, yeah. Right, what do I want? One of these days, I'm gonna have to play a blood mage. One of these days, I'm gonna have to play a blood mage. Just to see. We can make them into a whole character. We can give them like a whole backstory as to why they turned to blood magic. We can give them a whole kind of like, I'm up for it. I'm up for it. I want to do it. I think it would be an interesting thing to make a do it for the Chaos Ed. I'm interested in writing a story about this mage. Leave it with me. Leave it with me. The only problem is that Inquisition doesn't have blood magic, they have necromancer. Origins has blood mage. But Fenris will obviously, we could get around that. And while romancing Fenris, love the chaos. Whatever we're voting chaos for, I'm down. No, I don't mean like, I mean like doing it separate. Like doing a... Do I want them to be a hawk though? That's the other thing. It could be a hero. We could make a hero for Reldon. But playing blood mage in... Leave it with me, let me think about it. What's going on over here? What's this? Unshakable, the mage suppresses the physical and elemental force of incoming attacks, becoming nearly immune to knockdown or other effects. Ooh. Barrier. The mage or an ally is enveloped in a telekinetic field that repels significant damage. Elemental weapons. Arcane shield. The mage conjures a protective aura that deflects incoming attacks for as long as this mode is active. Sustained mode. The mage conjures a protective aura. The mage traps a target in a collapsing cage. Telekinetic force. We could just go Firestorm. We could absolutely just go Firestorm. I am down. To quote IB and Harding, mayhem. Iron Bull. Would Necromancy and Dragon Age Inquisition count as blood magic? No, because you don't need to use your own blood for Necromancy. It's all about moving life force from one into another and absorbing into yourself and stuff. It's all about taking spirit energy and using it to animate the dead. It's nothing to do with lacerating yourself and using your own life force to... Can you imagine, like, your blood mage would look like Mollymock with all of the scars up their arms and across their body and stuff. We could make a whole little story out of them. I'm loving Mass Effect so far, Eddie. I am really excited that you're enjoying Mass Effect. we could write a whole story about this little blood mage. But we'll put a pin in that for now. I just want to see what it... I just want to see it played. Here we go. Hello.
Nice to see you too.
I thank you for coming. This matter is delicate, and I need someone of limited notoriety who will not link this to me. It is an escort, but I think you will agree the nature of the party makes this unique.
Get to the point.
Time is wasting. Who is going where?
My name is Sister Patrice. I have assumed a burden of charity. This is my charge.
Shiva Da.
Would even a Templar bind a mage like this? A survivor of infighting with their Talvashoth outcasts. I call him Katojan, a bridge between worlds. The Viscount and others feel that peace begins with appeasement. This mage would likely be returned to his brutal kin. He can serve a better purpose. I want him free. He must be guided from the city without alerting his people, or being seen in my care.
What did Merrill just say? Did you guys notice the spelling?
If you are so intent on this, why not use Chantry resources?
Yes.
My order will soon realize the Qunari presence is more than a test of faith. It is an open challenge. But for now, I must act on my own. Helping this mage shows how Qunari heresy cannot be ignored. His flight is vital.
Is freedom so helpful? A new life with that collar seems doubtful.
And yet it is more than he has. My reach is limited. His struggle is his own.
It just seems like releasing a bird, cage and all.
We do what we can to step toward what is right. That must be enough.
You are not interested in who you might be hiring?
If you were important enough to know, I would need someone else.
Thanks.
But if you insist... What is your family name?
My name is Hawk.
Strong. Very Ferelden.
Thanks.
The Qunari have hardly pressured the southern nations. You have not seen as many converts or those who refused. If this action, if any action, can lessen their influence, it must be done.
Will he help? If I trust him at all.
I don't know his capabilities, or if he can function at all in that collar. But I think he knows we are his only way out.
You think?
He's followed every direction and made no aggressive moves, even when taunted. Were I in his place, I could have fled. Qunari or not, I can only assume he wants to be led to freedom.
Something just touched my hand. It's fine, it's probably just a moth, but I don't see one. But yeah, something literally just touched my hand just now. This is great.
And if you're wrong, I have to deal with it.
That is why I went to Lowtown. You are either capable of the discretion and skill that I need, or you are not.
You don't just stumble on something. Someone like this.
For all their blasphemous certainty, the Qunari do have deserters. Those who seek freedom are hunted mercilessly.
Oh, there it is.
Talvashoth. They seem to accept the role.
Even their rebels conform. Savonel observed one of their bloody exchanges. This poor mage was the only survivor.
Moth acquired.
And you think this mage was being hunted?
I'm certain no thinking creature would willingly submit to this. If he was not running before, he has seized the opportunity now.
Hello, little moth friend.
I've had dealings with the Qunari leader. He'd want to know of this.
You have dealt with their leader? If you have interacted with Qunari, you know how they treat those who leave their heathen order. The Arishok would doom this poor creature. But knowing them is useful. If they challenged you, attacking an ally would only confirm their barbarism. You are still right for the task.
I'll get him out.
I can get him out of Kirkwall. He's a bit conspicuous for the streets, though.
Better out there than here with the Templar.
Why would they do this to him? This mage will be a fine example of how cruel Qunari are, even to their own. But only if this plays out just so. The passage here leads to the warrens of the Undercity. It is dangerous, but that is why you were hired. Good luck.
His last act was telling them that my mage was not a blood mage with whom he had connected, thus saving my character's life. Oh, I love that. I love making little stories like that for characters.
Right. Let's get this shepherding over with.
Yes, sir. Let's go. Are those speeders? Oh no. Well. Oh gosh. Well. I found the trap, I guess. Ow, dick. Can I move this? I can. How far can I move it? All the way up here? My god. My god. Spooder warning! You know, Katojin, you could help.
I'll deal with this. Go down!
We did it. And you have no rogues to spot them. I know, it's all fine. We'll be fine. We'll be absolutely fine. Everything is fine. Wow. There's one! I found it! Good night, Spunky. Have a good one. You too, Daddy Bird. You sleep well.
Okay, Eddie. I go to sleep now. Have a nice rest of the stream. I'll maybe come to watch tomorrow.
Yay!
I will be very grumpy if I don't.
Okay. You sleep well.
That's a lot of blood.
Alright, we goddamn did it. Hawk's true romance this run. Traps. Fenris' second fiddle to traps. It would seem so. Found them! Right, that's a lot of shit happening right now. So what we're going to do, we'll drop a firestorm there and we'll get Andraste to drop a tempest like here. Actually. That's horrible. I hate my life.
Let's finish this! That's enough!
You tell him, Andraste.
Mana.
Have a good one, Ruskell. Sleep well, guys, if you're going. What time is it? Oh, shit. When did it become 11 o'clock? Guys, explain yourselves.
Can't keep this up.
Explain yourselves. When did the time become now? I found it! You're fine, don't worry about it, guys. Who invited all the spiders?
Now you fall!
We ate time. Time is so inconsistent. It's such a lie, and it's like my biggest enemy is time.
He's not very helpful, is he?
I mean, no, you're right, Merrill. Alright, hold on to your butts, everybody. This is where it's about to get fucking crazy. If I remember correctly.
Ah, look at this. Undercity's feared by all, but there's no shortage of fools with coin who want to test it. What is this thing? Collared like a dumb lord's bitch. You some sort of Qunari lover? Maybe I should get rid of you and see who'll pay the most for your pet.
If you need to go spiral, yeah.
I don't think it likes you threatening its master. Maybe we let this one pass.
If you need to pop off spiral, don't worry about it. You absolutely can.
A voice of reason. What's he doing with you?
You lot think you're so damn right. Buying everything, running free marches like me into our own sewers. You want us bound, like this thing? I'd see you dead first.
Get him, Katojan!
By the void! Kill it! Kill them all!
Thank you, sir! See?
Don't give him an inch!
He helped.
Banana is perfect!
And so are you.
Can't believe it's almost been a year.
I know! How you been, lads? I should be fine. Okay. Okay, good.
They get the idea, Qunari, Katojan. Whatever. Calm yourself.
Bloop.
Did you react because your lead was threatened? How much of this is just blind instinct, I wonder? You can't gesture or stomp your feet twice for
Finishing
yes
up
or
with
something.
uni, so being busy. Good for you. How you been?
Why does that woman think he wants to leave? He's just... sort of a great lump.
Good night, Captain. You sleep well. That's a bit rude, Merrill.
You did what I said. Did I hit the right phrase or something? Right. Could have expected that answer. Keep control, and remember who is on your side. Of course. I expected no different.
I don't like how people talk to this Qunari. Uh-oh. Oh, it's open. Fuck yeah. Take that game, you bitch. Let me just do a quick wee double check. Excuse me. I mean, I'll take a pouch of pebbles. Why the fuck not? That's the kind of stuff I like. I like a pouch of pebbles. Use them to flick at people. Right, well... I think it is very representative of how they are treated. Is it wrong for us? Yes. Naked lady! Oh no. Ugh, I swear I'm not allergic to naked ladies. Unless... Thank you. Have a good day at work, Marvin. Yeah, but... Thank you, Spunks. Thank you, Barba.
You will hold Basra Vashidan.
Thank you, Tutu.
I am Arvarad, and I claim possession of Cerebas at your heel. The members of his Karatam were killed by Tal-Vashoth, but their disposal leads only here, to Cerebas and you.
What?
I just got here, coming from the other way. If there was a trail, I didn't leave it.
Yet you are here with Cerebas. The crime is his freedom, his leash held by unknowing Basra. We will not allow that danger to continue. Let your own mages doom you. Cerebas will be properly confined.
Thank you, Mixit.
And if he doesn't want to go back?
Cerebas, show that your will remains bound to the Qun. He has only followed you because he wants to be led. He has allowed no other purpose.
The Arishok. The way that the Hawk flexes knowing the Arishok as if like they actually know each other.
The sister called him Katojan. You are Cerebus?
Cerebus is his role and his name, as you understand it. It is the accusation and acknowledgement of being a mage.
And you are Averard?
My role is to hold the leash and hunt the Grey Ones who leave the Qun. Or Baz who have not yet been enlightened.
You don't care that someone abused your dead to get
literally just name dropping.
No doubt they were cast from your shoulders as you or your partner thieves grew weak. It is a crime whose victims are beyond caring. It will be dealt with, but the greater threat is clear. It is my role to secure Cerebus. It is the role of another to purge the perversions of your kind.
It's one of those things where Hawk's like, I know the manager, and then they call the Arishok, and the Arishok's like, fuck off, and Hawk's like, oh, well.
He is bound and abused, and you want him caged. Why?
The power that he has, that all Cerebus have, draws from chaos and demons. They can never be in control.
So you fear them?
Like so many others.
We leash Cerebus because they are dangerous and contagious.
I've got it, Anders,
Not even
don't
your
worry.
Templars fully grasp that threat.
Anders is that fearsome. Anders?
Are mages like Anders so dangerous? He's given no reason to fear him yet.
You waste your breath. He'll never tolerate my kind.
He's a babe.
It is a shame. We're nice people.
You are Cerebus? Bas Cerebus?
Bas Cerebus,
Vashidan! Nera Setar Karasam! You spewed your words at me like a demon trying to poison my control. Like this mage, the Qun requires your death.
Uh-oh, wait.
But we're no threat to each other.
Bas Cerebus, you will be no threat to anyone.
Wait a minute. Hold on. I think I fucked up. Oh no. Refuses to hand over. I think I have to outright refuse to hand over Katojan. Where's Merrill? Unless it comes later. I mean, I could just try again, I suppose. What about Anders? Yeah, nah, fucked it. Right, hold on. She'll be fine, she'll be fine, she'll be fine, she'll be fine, she'll be fine. Deferring to Anders was not the option that we needed. They're not tattoos. I believe it's literally just war paint. What are they called? There's a name for them. Is it? Mm-hmm.
You will hold Basra Vashidan. I am Arvarad, and I claim possession of Cerebus at your heel. The members of his Karatam were killed by Talbashov, but their disposal leads only here, to Cerebus and you.
Because in Inquisition, you can get it for Vitar. Yeah, you can get different ones for Iron Bull in Inquisition. It is really good though, Delara. You're right. They're really cool. Right, let's try this again.
I just got here, coming from the other way. If there was a trail, I didn't leave it.
Yet you are here with Sebastian. The crime is his freedom, his leash held by unknowing Basra. We will not allow that danger to continue. Let your own mages doom you. Sebastian will be properly confined.
And if he doesn't want to go back?
Sebastian, show that your will remains bound to the Qun. He has only followed you because he wants to be led. He has allowed no other purpose.
Vitar is a war paint that hardens the skin, but only works for Qunari, has a tendency to poison other races. There you go. Right, we're going to outright refuse to hand him over.
I'm not giving him to you. He'll choose his own path.
He wants what the Qun demands. He is nothing else. You, Basra, your kind have no sense. The opportunity for reason will be forced upon you. You will all be brought to the Qun.
Check the approval. That's what we're looking for. Look at that. That's much better. Fantastic. Much better. That's a lot of dudes. Don't worry, Crash. We should have this under control. Emphasis on should. I'll be installing Dragon Age after this. Hooray! Okay. There's no such thing as late, Crash. You're right on time. Just like a wizard. I'm gonna lose Anders. Oh my god, did you see that? That was... Oh no, did you see that? I looked up just in time to watch him take those spears. Oh, baby boy, that was so heartbreaking to watch. I looked up just in time to watch him take all of those spears. Anders, I'm so sorry. Hold on tight, sweetheart.
This tastes terrible. What's in this? Like shit.
Just drink it.
Let's hope this works. Mana.
Even my teeth hurt.
Can you stand?
Even my teeth hurt. Hawk siblings had it.
Unbound.
He speaks.
Odd. Wrong. But you deserve honor. You are now Basfarad, worthy of following. I thank your intent, even if it was wrong.
This is my boomstick.
I know the will of Arvarad. I must return as demanded. It is the wisdom of the Qun.
What?
So after all this, now you want to die?
I do not want to die. I want to live by the Qun.
Which means dying.
Yes. Is that hard to grasp?
Absolutely.
Arvarad couldn't kill me. Perhaps he was wrong about your death too.
Losing to you does not make him wrong. He spoke the Qun.
Thank you for that follow.
I
Welcome to
have
the stream.
chosen. It is bred in the bone.
Existing is not a choice.
It is the only choice. As it taleb. It is to be.
Alright, Shakespeare, calm down.
Patrice might take you back if death is the only other option.
The sister was not honest.
What do you mean?
I cannot say what she wanted, but it was certainty, not of the Qun. And her guard smelled of death.
Others of your kind live outside the Qun. You could join them.
They are not my kind. I am Qunari. They are not.
They have chosen to be free.
Free? They have refused what they are. I can't choose to not be.
Could you have returned if I'd let these others live?
No.
You were doomed from the start.
I was outside my Karatam. I may be corrupted. I cannot know. How I return is my choice.
Of all the ridiculous, spineless, mind-controlled, senseless piece of shit arguments I've ever heard.
What comfort has freedom brought you, mage? You would have more if you submitted to the Qun.
I don't think there's anything I can do. I don't think there's anything I can do.
My job ended when we exited the city. The rest is up to you.
You know of certainty and borders. You are closer to the Qunari than you admit.
Nope.
Your role
Hello,
would
Sphinx.
change little if you accepted the Qun.
That's exactly what the music
Take
sounds
this
like, yeah?
secret thing, Basfarad. Remember this day.
What is wrong with these things?
She may not have known about this, but clearly Patrice set a trail right to us.
If this was her doing, I have a few questions for her.
Let's go and get her, Anders. Let's go and fuck her up. Right, Anders needs an injury kit, and so does Merrill. I have some questions for this Patrice. I think we did it right. Now it's time for justice. I love this little bird emoji. She's really cute. Right, Patrice, you twat. I've got some choice words for you. Here they come. Just Hawk trying not to go insane with everything that's going on. Oh, those cat pats. My god, they're so cute. Right, tell her that she's a twat. Got it. I can do that. Not to sound too much like Fenris, but I can do
Leave
that.
nothing. It must be clean, with no ties.
Hi.
Hawk. It was Hawk, right? From the streets. You took the Qunari from the city? Without incident?
Without incident, she says. Really?
Get her, Carver.
Mind your tongue, Ferelden.
Fuck you, dude.
Please.
What's wrong with your hair?
Do speak your mind.
Oh, I'm going to.
Don't string me along. You know that I know.
Whether you believe it or not, I wished you no harm. That might have been useful for someone, but still regrettable. A massacre of citizens protecting a slave might have forced the Chantry to doubt appeasement, to see the Qunari for the monsters they are. Perhaps finding the mage was a rushed opportunity. If such a plot existed, I see how it might be disagreeable to you.
I hope you got some sleep, at least. The mage is dead.
Your Katojan killed himself rather than be free.
I assumed he wanted to escape, just as I would. My pity is genuine.
Fireball to
but
the
they
face.
are not like us.
This one.
I want no part of your little war. Pay me what I'm due.
Take your coin. Disappear back into Lowtown. Rest assured, I will not make the mistake of looking for help outside the Faithful again. The stakes, eternity, are just too high.
Yeah, I'll remember that. Don't you worry. Carver.
She'll be trouble.
Perfect. She will indeed be trouble. But it's okay, because we will be more trouble. I knew you were trouble when you walked in. Na, 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 na. Right, what do we want to do? Is that slow down? Gravitic? Gravity ring. The mage redirects the gravity in an area to significantly reduce enemy speed. The closer the enemy is to the center of the spell, the greater the effect. Enemy attack speed based on distance from epicenter. Great word. Enemy movement speed based on distance from epicenter. 20 seconds diameter. We could do that. We could absolutely do that. We could absolutely do that. Why the fuck not? Let's go for it. Yeah. Confirmage. Hello. Oh, the hawk's leveled up. Hell yeah. Oh my god. Look as it edges closer. The only problem is that we're reaching the end of the first act and we're about to lose Carver, and that's as high as I've gotten it. Strength. Strong boy. Big strength. Ooh, let's do that one. Hell yeah. Right, let me just have a wee look at what's left. I think we can go and do the thing. I'm pretty sure it's impossible to max out Carver's friendship. I am pretty sure that I would give it a solid try if I could. Actually, Gamlen's is right here. Let's just pop in.
Is that your house? Oh, it's not so far from mine. We're neighbours. Except for the different neighbourhoods thing.
She's adorable. I can't help. I can't handle it.
Maker's breath. You get more letters than I do.
Oh, excellent. Friends in low places. Dougal! I understand you're in dire need of some coin. I would love Dougal. Friends in low places. If Hawk accepts Dougal's offer. Fenris. Fenris doesn't care. Merrill. Finders keepers, nope. Isabella. Finders keepers, finders keepers. Anders. Anders doesn't care. Aveline. Doesn't care. Varric. Cool. Right, we're going to take Varric, Carver, and Fenris, because I don't think anybody else cares. Aveline, let me just check. One second. First sacrifice, Aveline. Anders doesn't care. Just shove off. Oh, we can kind of dodge around that. Right, okay. We could probably take Isabella. We could take Fenris. Carver, Fenris, Varric, Carver, Isabella. I mean, Isabella only gets a 5. But technically Varric only gets a 5 as well. Okay.
There's another one on the desk.
Right. So if we take, what time is it? Oh, fuck. Okay, hold on. So if we take Carver, Isabella, Varric, and then we go to friends in low places, I think all we have to do for Carver is just literally accept the offer. So let me just go and find Dougal real quick. Dialogue? No, interesting. I miss Fenris already. Just in case. Bibs! I've always denied her the Arulan home to fix the Alluvian.
Well, well. Now it's beginning to all make sense.
Do I know you?
I know him. I thought Bartrand told you to clear off, Dougal.
Oh.
Calm yourself, Varric. I just wanted to meet your brother's new business partner.
Should be fine, should be fine, should be fine.
That remains to be seen.
We'll see.
And that's what I need to talk to you about.
Dougal's one of my dear brother's ex-partners.
Bartrand turned aside my offer of help, even though I had the coin to spare. Thing is, I still think it's a promising venture. The fool won't let me invest, but if someone like you invested on my behalf...
What do you think?
Hard to say. Dougal's never done me any harm.
See? There you go.
Still don't trust you. You're as sour a bastard as my brother without the family connection to
Well,
make it
Varric
easier
too.
to swallow. Do what you like. I came to you, not to him. But we do need the coin.
Let's do it.
Why not? I can never resist a shady deal.
I give you what Bartrand needs. Bartrand thinks it's your coin. Then when the expedition's done, you pay me back double.
Risky, but who else is there? We need this.
Marvelous! You tell Bartrand that the coin's on the way. I'll have it delivered to him discreetly. Good luck on your expedition, my friend. We shall meet again.
Excellent. A little bit of +5. A little bit of +5. Right, now literally the only thing that I think is left is the Ghislaine thing. It is possible. Hello, Nova. Sorry, I missed your message. It's possible to max out Carver's friendship, just a bit tricky. It's huge tricky, man. It's big tricky. Right, literally, I think we're ready to go for the Deep Roads exhibition. But there's one more quest to do. Hello, Nova! It's lovely to see you. Sorry, I was concentrating on a lot just now. Right.
Ravani, Stop looking at my chest. My eyes are up here.
But the chest hair...
Do you know how much I suffer under your gaze? I am a person, not an object.
Varric?
Just shitting you.
Right, this is where it's going to get a little bit tricky. So what we need to do is we need to tell him to shove off for Isabella. I don't think Carver gives a fuck. Does Fenris? I don't think so. Right, so I don't think Carver cares. First sacrifice. No, I don't think Carver cares, so let's see what happens. The chest here is glorious.
What do you mean you can't help me?
This is a
Have a good one,
domestic
Barbara.
matter, Sirrah. If your wife has chosen to leave you, there's nothing we can do.
Ninette is my wife.
Good luck, indeed.
She's legally bound to me. Bring her back.
We're done here.
Right, let's see if we can do both the things that I need to do.
Useless. Why are we still paying those sluggards?
Hey, pay me instead.
You should pay someone else. Like me. I like being paid.
If you can find Ninette, I will gladly pay you. That foolish woman has caused me nothing but embarrassment. She needs to be dragged home.
What?
She's your wife, not a dog.
Get him, Isabella.
At least a dog could be trained. Her family is getting suspicious. They think I might have done something to her. Even if... Well, I just want to make sure they know I didn't do it.
You're more concerned what her family thinks than what happened to her.
Ninette keeps the company of other men, huh? And makes no secret of it. I'll be better off with her gone. Well, as long as her family knows I had nothing to do with it. They would ruin me otherwise.
I can't imagine why she'd leave you. You're such a prize.
It wasn't always like this. We were in love once. She defied her parents to marry me. Sometimes, I wonder if I dreamed those years.
I don't understand what this means. Tell Ghislaine to shove off, like... here? I don't think so. Is it? But if we refuse the quest... Let's do it for science.
I'll try my best to find Ninette and bring her home.
Watch Isabella.
You should talk to Jethan at the Blooming Rose. I didn't know she visited whores. Until Jethan sent a letter to our house. He even sent her flowers once. Lilies. Her favorite. Bah! Talking about it makes my head hurt. Good luck to you, Sarah.
Welcome, merchant.
Yeah.
Well, good luck to you then.
We would have to deny the quest. You can tell him you're not going to help. But do I still get the quest? And then he still tells you about Jethan. Perfect. That's what we need to do. Because then that way we'll get a 5 for Varric and a 5 for Isabella. And you still get the next step of the quest. Perfect, 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 perfect.
Absolutely. See you there.
I can just skip through the dialogue here, it's fine.
What do you mean you can...
He's a stink.
We're useless.
That
Why are we
one.
still paying those sluggards?
You should pay someone else. Like me. I like being paid.
If you can find Ninette, I will gladly pay you. That foolish woman has caused me nothing but embarrassment. She needs to be dragged home.
She's your wife, not a dog.
At least a dog could be trained. Her family is getting suspicious. They think I might have done something to her. Even if... Well, I just want to make sure they know I didn't do it.
Right, so for Varric's +5, you need to go to investigate, and then don't you want her back?
You're more concerned what her family thinks than what happened to her.
Ninette keeps the company of other men, huh? And makes no secret of it. I'll be better off with her gone. Well, as long as her family knows I had nothing to do with it. They would ruin me otherwise.
And then again, for Varric's +5, you need to pick the joke dialogue option.
I can't imagine why she'd leave you.
Two
You're
fireballs!
such a prize.
It wasn't always like this. We were in love once. She defied her parents to marry me. Sometimes, I wonder if I dreamed those years.
And then for Isabella's +5, you tell him to go fuck himself.
You don't even care if your wife's alive or dead. I'm not helping you.
So, you'd leave her to die just to spite me? If you reconsider, talk to Jethan at the Blooming Rose. Yes, Ninette visited halls. They even sent her flowers. To our home! And you wonder why I hate her!
There it is. Perfect. Perfect, 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 perfect. Right.
Well, good luck to you then.
What is this quest? Wait, what is...
Drinks of the Hanged Man when you're done?
Hold on.
Absolutely. See you there.
What is this quest? Wait. Oh, it's over there. Fuck. Oh, I know what quest this is. Shit. Oh, hold on. What's this quest called?
You there, Ferelden. I wish to speak with you. I've heard you have dealings with certain elements in the city. You can get things done on the sly, as they say.
That's a fancy way to put it.
I am a magistrate in this city, and as such, I wish to hire you for a small, albeit important, job. A man I sentenced to a life in prison has escaped custody. He's been tracked to an abandoned ruin outside the city. I'd like you to retrieve the fugitive and hand him over to the guard.
It is pronounced albeit, but what?
Why is there such a clamor to catch this man? What has he done?
He's escaped. That's reason enough to catch him.
Is there anything else I need to know?
There is something, yes. There are creatures in the ruins. The guards I sent are ill-equipped to deal with such beasts.
Okay.
I'll take the job.
Bring the fugitive in alive, quickly and quietly. Not only will you be well paid, you'll have the gratitude of a city magistrate. Useful for a refugee, wouldn't you agree?
Magistrate's orders. Okay. Good one for Isabella. Okay, Fenris. Good one for Carver. If we take Fenris, we can get Fenris to do things for us, but I don't think Fenris gets any actual approval. I don't see any approval. What about Anders? Don't see any for Anders. Aveline? We can get something for Aveline. What about Varric? We can get something for, what about, we can get something for magistrate's orders. Right, we're going to take, we're going to swap out Varric for Merrill. Let me do that real quick before I forget. Carver, Isabella. Isabella? Carver. Isabella. Carver, Isabella. Merrill. I like taking Fenris on this one. Yeah, but unfortunately, if we take Fenris and let him kill the guy, we get less approval than if we... So for Carver, it's a +10 if we kill Keldar, but it's only a +5 if we let Fenris kill him, which is interesting. Who knew? So what we're going to do is we're going to take little brother, Isabella, and we're going to take Merrill as well, I think, because she gets a +10 for Keldar. Isabella, if we kill Keldar, we get a +10, but if we choose the confrontational choice, we get a +15. And then Carver gets a 10, I think. Nailed it. Right, so that's what we're going to do. And we're going to take ourselves over to... And we've got the herbalist tasks here as well. Perfect. Right. I've only played as a mage, so taking Carver has never been a consideration. Well, this is where we're going to pick up tomorrow. So, thank you very much, guys, for watching. We're going to leave it there tonight. Now, you guys in Twitch chat, stay there real quick. I'm going to do my YouTube sign off. So, watch these ads and I'll be right back. And if you're if you've been watching on YouTube, thank you very much for watching. Do consider subscribing for more and check out the rest of the playlist if you want to watch my full Dragon Age marathon. I have other playlists as well if you want to watch other games. If you want to become a patron and help support the stream, the links to all of my socials and stuff are in the description box. Thank you for being here. Have a good day. And I'll see you tomorrow for tomorrow's episode. Bye!